All right, so we started this playthrough yesterday. Bird, hello. We started this playthrough yesterday. We're about 4 hours in. We have Space Squeezy, Ken, Nova, Simon, Yoko, and Sora were our two later additions. We have the power clam up. We do need to fix it. I'm in the midst of a remodel, and then we're expanding our base. As I recall, we are ahead of the game as far as where our technology needs to be. We have everybody outfitted. We have winter clothes. We have summer clothes. Everybody has guns. The guns are not too old. Right? Yeah. Like none of them are even halfway yet. Things are going pretty well. Unlike The Last of Us, our attempt at The Last of Us, which did not go well. And for that, I blame Gemma Girl. Yeah, I'm not going to play Minecraft. It's just not going to happen. It's just not going to happen under any circumstance. Not interested. The kids play Minecraft. Wow. Wow, says Gemma. No, Gemma, you're wow. Nah, no thanks, Goofling. I don't want to. I don't want to play it. I got other stuff I'd rather play. I'll leave it to the experts. No you juice? Okay. All right, then me. That's fine. I'll own that. All right, so insufficient storage space for stone. Yeah, that tracks. Actually, we need to build this, and then we can fit some more stockpiles. Risk of meltdown, Ken. Not Ken. Not our sweetheart Ken. If it feels like they're moving slow, it's because of toxic ash. It affects how quickly it affects their respiratory systems, which means they walk slower, I think. And then some of them are carrying stuff, and then they're even slower because they're carrying stuff. You know, it's a whole thing. Can we just move one of these barrels and then go to sleep, Simon? Good. Now go to sleep. So your date went well, Bird? We got a doggo statue. Mora, look at our doggo. He works. I wonder if Pips is even going to be able to play The Last of Us. It went very well. Oh my. Ken, what? Why would you just do one and then not the other one? Stop it. Ken. Ugh. Ugh, Ken. Classic Ken. Yeah, now go get something to eat. Can't you go in? Oh, you can't. This needs to be built. This is part of the frustration, I think. They can't walk around these poles to get through the front door. Ken is love, Zam. We love Zam. We love Ken. And Zam's alright. All the lovies and snuggles and smoochies. Oh my. Wow. For Ken? No, Ken is on a drinking binge. I never have alcohol in the colony, so this is rare. It's only when they bring stuff back from Expedition. And then it feels like, oh, well, here's one more thing that can go wrong. A wanderer arrived? Oh my god, we got Krista! I think Krista is Space Squeezy's sister. Oh my god, this playthrough is amazing. We are good. If we lose this one. Oh no. Oh god. I can only imagine. What a glut of good luck we're experiencing here. Granted, I don't have a sleeping spot. All right. I don't even remember what Krista does. Krista, what do you do? She's a genius. Has occasional insights that boost the current research progress. Clumsy. Will not do crafting task. Movement speed is decreased by 10%. Sister of Katina. Squeezy's sister is here. And she likes to research. What does Simon like to do besides research? Craft. All right. All right. Let's figure out this scenario. So we're going to copy and paste. So Krista is doing the research. Simon is going to cook, craft, and then help out with research. So Simon is shifting away from science, although he is good at it. He's got a 6, but Krista's a genius. Okay. Soul Patch, how you doing, buddy? I believe in you, Juice. Oh, thanks. What's it feel like to be lucky? I don't know. Things keep coming up, Samuel. You sad today, Zam? We were unlucky in getting The Last of Us to work. Sadly. How's the new update? I don't know. It's not out yet. No, you are fed today. You don't eat every day. We need guns. What are we researching? Flare shielding. I bet Krista likes combat. Yep. Is anybody indifferent towards it? No. Oh my gosh. You had a bad food day yesterday. What does that mean, Zam? Like you ate something that disagreed with you? Mad Baggins! Bad Mags, we tried to play The Last of Us and my PC could not do it. So we're gonna I'm gonna try to diagnose the issue and try again tomorrow. We researched flare shielding. You spilled your breakfast on your pants and had to wear soiled and soaked clothes all day. Were you already at work? Then while I was making lunch salad for today, I burnt my ramen last night. Okay. Zam. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry you were having a struggle day. It happens to everybody. You'll be fine. You were already at work. Yeah, I don't eat at work. I'm eating an apple. I cut an apple into little bite-sized pieces, and then I have it on my stream sometimes because I didn't eat before stream because I don't sleep well. So I finally had gotten to sleep and I had to wake up to stream. You're always at work. It's true. All right, we're going to deconstruct this. How are we for wood? We need more wood. Wood, please. Did we research? Why does this look different? Weren't there trees over here before? I think there were, man. Beef berries. We can plant beef berries. Oh, this is... Wait. Did the update come out, Soul Patch? Oh my god, maybe it did come out. Oh. EAE. You don't know. Okay. Well, something changed because this was definitely not a thing yesterday. So and Cell did. Okay, so that is the update. You okay, bud? I'm worrying about you right now. How's your brain feeling? Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm not even gonna give this playthrough up. Tell you that much. Yeah, I think Soul Patch is having issues. Yep. That's fair. We're building the floor with Ken. Everything is fine. We have aggressive animals over here. How far are you going? You're not going very far. What are you picking up? Scrap metal. Nice. Yoko, now's not the right time. Where are you bringing this wood? Oh, you're picking up all the wood. Got it. All right. Here we go, Power Clam. Here we go. It's cool you got a new job. All right, we did it. No fuss, no muss. The bugs are no moss. You like the Power Clam? It works pretty good. All right. I know this is hard to parse if you're not used to looking at the blueprints in this game. But essentially what I'm doing is creating bedrooms. And then we just need some windows. Not small windows, regular windows. Okay. And now we just need a whole bunch more trees and wood. Wood from trees. Tree wood. As opposed to bush wood or stone wood. Sora's having a meltdown. Also, we're low on food. All right, well, let's butcher a little bit. We got some food to harvest. We got some mushrooms.
Wood, please.
Wood, please, Shanks. Shanks, we tried to play Last of Us, and my PC did not like it. No, they never target balloons. I've never seen a balloon be destroyed. They also have no reason to aggro to it, so I don't know if it's impossible for them to do it or if it's just that I'm just fortunate. But yeah, we haven't had any problems. Let's also remember to put a roof on this bad boy, huh? What? That was weird. I'm not excited, Shanks. I was looking forward to playing that game. It's apparently very taxing on the system. I was not expecting it to be that level of demanding on my PC. I mean, it doesn't help when you stream things at the same time, so there's a lot going on. But I haven't had that problem with anything since getting the 3080. What the hell? Did she starve to death? Yeah, they remastered it. So it completely redid it. Did she starve? What the hell? She starved? Who's... What? There's food. There's mushrooms. What? She's... No, I don't re-roll. I don't do that. She's dead. She's dead, man. No save scum, no nothing. I do find the lack of starvation notices a bit of a problem, though, to be honest. That's really frustrating. Heck. What was she doing? I don't even know. I think she was doing physical labor. Oh well. What you gonna do? She's all the way out here too, buds. Ah, come on. That's really annoying. I mean, I realize that she's a vegetarian and that's probably the difference, but like we have access to food. Oh my god, there's electronics just sitting here? Extreme heat wave. Who is... It's Space Squeezy as our farmer, right? Maybe Sora was farming. We don't have any ranching. It doesn't really matter. All right, Simon, we better bury Sora before she gets eaten to death. Man, that's a bummer, dude. Well, 6 survivors is still pretty dang good. We have the heat off, right? Right. Just feels awfully hot. 97 degrees indoors. Come on, Ken. Let's get this built, man. Let's send Nova out to do some tree chopping. All right. Hydroponic racks. They can grow fresh herbs and vegetables year-round without the need for harmful pesticides. So that's new. Is that the only new tech? Interesting. We also need to go get those. What's this? Yeah, these carbon nanotubes is exactly what I meant. They're just hanging out. Kendall Southwick, how you doing? It's good to see you. Kendall, we tried to play The Last of Us and we couldn't get it to work. Now we have aggressive animals. Nova. Oh, you can do that for a little while. Ken has taken a walk. 5.5 hours? That's a lot of waiting. What are you in school for? Oh no, we lost. Cybersecurity. That's a good field to be in. All right, we did it. How much more schooling do you have in front of you, Kendall? Come on, Ken, you can do it. Okay. Apparently need a snack before you can continue doing it. More classes, mostly in criminal justice. And is this an undergrad or like a continuing education thing? Heat stroke for Nova. That's not great. Is it because you're near the smelters? Could be. There you go. You'll cool off now that you're just doing manual labor out in the sun. Okay. We still have we have electronics just sitting here. Who's doing this? This is insanity. We just have stuff like hanging out. It's unbelievable. Where's the other electronics? It said there was 9. Oh, there's more here. Pete's sake. Corky, The Last of Us failed. I'm sorry. I'm sure you would have enjoyed watching that game. And now I'm like a little thrown off kilter. I had a plan, you know? Another undergrad for you. What's your first undergrad in? If you don't mind me asking. I mean, you must have a computer science background or degree or like, right? Like you can't, they've got to be part and parcel. I guess maybe they don't have to be. Not a good pick for you because I did a workout before wrestling practice. I'm glad that you're back at it, buddy. For your sake, not mine. Computer science and math. Yeah, that sounds about right. Ken, where are you bringing the... Just build the things. They get so like tied up in delivering the materials before actually doing the construction. Like, it's just so inefficient the way that they move. Kind of drives me nuts. Looks like we've got an ad starting in about a minute for people that are not subbed. Thank you for your patience. It allows us to avoid pre-rolls. Don't worry, you're not going to miss anything. Ken will still be here in a minute, Hawkeye. How's it going? Good to see you. We tried to play The Last of Us. Did not go well. My PC said no. All right, we have an advanced... Oh yeah, we have a... Do we have any expeditions we need to do? Cruise ship Debris. All right, Hawkeye. No queued research. Okay, what do we need? Electronics crafting. We need to find or produce silicon before we can do that. Oh, normally there's always silicon just kind of hanging out. We need shiny rocks, yeah. Interesting rocks. Interesting rocks. Shiny rock. Okay, we need to find a silicon plant. Here's one. Let's see if there's a closer one. There's one here. Jahilio. I would watch an ad so I wouldn't have to see Ken. Wow. Wow. Ken will be waiting for you after the ad. Regardless, Jahilio. Ken is a delight. How dare. How dare. I think I found the kitchen module of the cruise ship, but I can't see an easy way to access it. No, we don't need food. Just collect as much scrap as you can. Ken is always working and doing good things. That's what Ken is doing, okay? That's how Ken lives Ken's life. How are you helping the colony, Jahilio? Look at him building the floors, constructing the roof. Can't stop, won't stop. Astral, hi. Thanks for the lurk. He's upset about being a cave dweller, unfortunately. We do need to put some flooring down. All right, we're making some good progress here, you know? Innova, instead of salvaging, how about we do some mining? Produce? Woo! What a sneeze. Simon has a risk of meltdown. Why, Simon? What's wrong, BB? You should smile more. It's hot. Ravenously hungry. Well, why don't you eat something, dude? No one is stopping you from eating. Eat the vegetable oil. No, that's not what you should eat. Eat the meat soup. Eat the meat soup, bud. You're fine. Practice? What practice? I thought wrestling season was over. Corky, for heck's sake. Get Nova. You're doing a good job, bud. All right. Corky, I hate this. It's good to see things coming together. You're doing great, Ken. Ken, you're amazing. Everybody loves you, Ken. Cat Dad loves you, Ken. Build those doors, buddy. You're doing great. Yeah. Yeah, build the roof. I mean, I guess you're running all the way over here. Krista is observing the silicon rock. There we go. It is middle of summer. I don't think we're gonna get electricity. Maybe. We need more wood before electricity becomes a reality for us, I think. Well, we don't have. Well, I don't know. What is? Who's leaving CPU cores outside? Pete's sake. The Last of Us failed. I'm upset. It's too like intense for the streaming, like to do all the things, load the game. It's so fancy. They remade it and it's like super high intensity graphics or something. I'm gonna mess with it tonight and try again tomorrow, but it's thrown me all off kilter. Thank you for this. All right, I think we can move these beds now. We'll wait till the morning, I guess. Insufficient materials. Interesting. All right, let's turn back on space cotton harvesting. Can finish the job inside. Plus, no, he's not gonna. It's not how Ken works. We're not operating on Ken's level. We can't understand why he chooses to build the things in the order that he chooses to build them. All we can do is ride the wave of Ken. But we can move these beds now. All right, we discovered silicon. We scavenged things. We have aggressive animals. Cat Mayday. What life are you living, bud? You're going live at midnight yesterday. I thought my hours were degenerate. And then I met Kathy Mayday. How you doing, bud? It's good to see you. All right. Yoko, let's get you out of here. Seems like a bad place to be. That was 1 a.m. Yeah. It's wild, cat. You're wild. Nova? Why are you out here? Oh, God. Goodness gracious. Come here, Simon. Nope. You were up until 7 a.m.? What? So, because you were around in stream yesterday evening, why did you wait until 1 a.m. to start? Were you just working when you were in chat? Do you have like aren't you like librarians? How late do you have to work? Am I not understanding something? Y'all want to shoot the big thing? Yeah, there you go. That's better. All right, we did it. Oh, my schedule is so bad. Like, I'm not throwing stones. I'm just surprised to see Cat starting a stream at midnight my time. So is it like... You're like doing remote like support? That spaceship almost crushed us. That's normal. Legal research. Library loans, resource access. I see. Okay. And Epi, you're Epi's manager or something, or you work together? And that's how you met, right? And was it just like coincidence that you're both into Twitch? How are we doing on wood? 976, but none of it is here. Krista is crying. Krista is crying. Krista, come on. You gotta snap the crap out of it, Krista. Alright, we gotta put some flooring down. I have concrete. I think I like stone paving more though. So let's do that. It's probably going to take a while for us to get to that point. Okay, 1, 2, 3, and then we will mirror. Okay, concrete, but we're gonna pause concrete. We have enough concrete. I need stone to make the flooring. Hi, sorry, total coincidence. She only knows my Twitch because I was bringing the cookies. Oh, really? But she must have known that you were going to TwitchCon. So you must have talked about the fact that you both do Twitch. Unless I'm completely missing. Missing the script. You're surprised that Ken can build such a place without messing something up. Ken is amazing. Look at him. He's so fierce. Stupid birds. How did I not see these silicone leaves here? Cat Daddy. Cat Dad. I'm bummed about The Last of Us, man. I'm gonna try again tomorrow night. I gotta stop talking about it. I'm keeping myself in the bum zone. And the only person that deserves to... Who just keeps leaving electronics outside? It's not Ken. Can tell you that much. Ken doesn't go mining. It's Nova or Yoko, I think. Might have been Sora when Sora was alive. Catburger. It's not Ken. Ken's inside making this entire base for a place for everybody to live, because that's what Ken is like. He wants people to be happy and comfortable. You were in Bum Zone last night? Oh my.
I hope it's that booty.
Oh my. New weapon, pulse rifle. Good job, Yoko. I actually like the pulse rifle now more than I used to. And we're gonna give that to Space Squaz. I mean, it's not really a joke, right?
I thought you'd be full after eating Squeezy.
Yeah, I tried playing it on my gaming PC with a 3080 and it did not work. So here we are. Didn't work while streaming anyway. All right. Yeah, it's the requirements are legit, apparently. I feel like Jaywalker might have even warned me about it. I was just like, it's gonna be fine. It's a 10-year-old game. I know they remastered it, but I mean, if you're only gonna play it on Stream Deck, yeah, there's no way. I don't know if you have like a nice gaming PC but I feel like I could play it okay without streaming it, but I'm probably not gonna. Gooey Bear like donated $50 for me to buy the game. So I don't know. I'm gonna try getting the settings set up before tomorrow's stream, and we'll try again tomorrow. And get like the shaders loaded and just kind of reboot, make sure the drivers are all up to date. I mean, it's also possible that they're gonna tweak some things now that it's been released and they're getting like crash feedback and stuff like that. So a week from now it might be fine, you know, it might be totally stable. I don't know. I feel like I should be able to stream it. Oh, there's 2 more? Oh, they're over there. That's dumb. Here, come here, Nova. Let's bring Nova and Ken. Power couple. Yeah, I've got a 3082. You should be fine then, playing it. It's not on the Stream Deck. Hey, Nova? Where are you? Can we finish? Where's that stuff? Where's the thing I want to bring you to? You know, the place, this stuff. Can we finish this? Please, if you don't mind. Good job, Ken. You're doing great. As always. Watch him get struck by lightning. Security signal. Let's go to there. All right, and we're gonna start getting some of our power infrastructure up, which mostly means batteries for right now. Get dead. Nova faked you out. No, you did it. She launched, right? I didn't really pay attention. So I'm looking at you know, we're running out of, well, and I guess I shouldn't say running out of, but the sticker sheets. You know, we have these sticker sheets that I send out in care packages, but they are Stream Raider units, and you know, we're kind of phasing Stream Raiders out. It's not as popular as it was, and I'm gonna keep playing it as long as, you know, people still tune in for it, because it's really no skin off my teeth, and it helps with numbers. But you know, we're not like selling, we haven't sold a skin in months, and that's fine. Like, I made my money off of Stream Raiders, I'm not complaining about that. But what it does mean is, you know, once these are out, I'm not going to reorder more Stream Raider sticker sheets. So the question is, what do I replace it with? And I think as far as magnets go, I'm stocked up for a while. I was thinking about doing like the Fishing and Lore or the 5-year or the 4-year Streamiversary logos as larger decals. But I could also do like some of the art maybe from the stream's got a bit of a delay. Oh really? Yeah, I was thinking stickers with art from the cards, but I also don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The stickers would, like, I can't make enough that it would be like every card has its own sticker and blah blah. And then are people really super interested in sticking like a, you know, real-time Ben sticker or something? You know, like it's probably not the way to go. I think probably the logos, but also like I don't know, I want more variety than just the stuff I've already created. Just creating art costs money, and before I was subsidizing all of that stuff with everything that we earned in stream. You know, like you tip $5 is going to printing new stickers, getting new art made, getting the cards made, all that stuff. The cards were really expensive, right? Like but because I had the Stream Raiders job, I didn't need to use my stream income to pay bills or whatever. But now it's a different situation, so I need to be a little bit more frugal. So I'm trying to figure out like how to reuse assets I already have or get new assets on the cheap, you know. Stickers of the badges from the cards. The badges. Like the little icon things, that those are really small. I don't think they would, I'd have to like rebuild them all. It's a thought though. Okay, I'm gonna turn off yikes, bud. How is there, have we just not researched synthetic armor? Yeah, I'd have to rebuild those, Cat Dad. They're made, those assets were made by me specifically for that purpose, so they're not like scalable. They're tiny. The business of all this is super interesting. Well, if you have any questions, you let me know. My marketing background helps me not have to think too hard about how to execute. It's usually just like the money part, right? And time. The cards were a lot of time. I could do emotes. Or channel emotes. I could do that, actually. That'd be reasonable. Weird. They must have spawned on top of an animal. Something... What caused all this death? Oh, the birds? My god, did they really murder that many bugs? That's wild. Alright, honestly, they're all close enough that I think we can just... Yeah. Who's not here? Yoko. I don't even know what Yoko's doing. Oh, are you... Scavenge? She's scavenging. Can you guys just attack already, please? Oh, Yoko fainted. And Krista fainted. Here they come. Emmy from Minnesota. Thanks for worky lurky turkey.
You're my family and I love you, but you're terrible. You're all terrible.
What did we do, Emmy? Unbelievable. Unheckin' believable, that Emmy from Minnesota. Hawkeye, welcome back. I hope you enjoyed your ad break. I'm sure it was a lot of fun. Nova, what can I do with you? Also, well, I guess we planted some. We need Space Squaz to focus more on farming. I feel like she's getting distracted by, I don't know what. Is she cooking a lot? I mean, I set her to cook after planting and harvesting. You very much did great. Hi, Sin. Doing okay. I wanted to play The Last of Us, but we were struggling to get it working on my PC, so I'm gonna try again tomorrow. Is the TLDR. We have beef berries. Look at this nice field of beef berries. Yoko is going for the scavenge. So now when they go this far out, it is a good idea to sort of babysit them a little bit. because what you don't want to do is have them walk half a day away and then they get up here and then like, oh, now I'm hungry, and they're gonna run all the way back. At that point, you just force them to keep working through a shift and you deal with the repercussions. I think we have people with these 1, 2, 3. So yeah, 6. Boots. We need 3 boots and hats. Need 5 hats. Cool. Insufficient storage space for meat. Big old meat. We can now get some power up, which is great. Great Lake Ken.
Raiding party!
Katie 1 Heckin W22. Hello. It's good to see you. Thank you for the raid. Everybody go follow my friend Katie. Misha apparently was over there. Hurtful, but okay. Could be both places. I'm just saying I understand why you would pick the adorable Katie, but you know, you could also say hi here. I'm just saying you finished Resident Evil 4. Congratulations, buddy. I'm happy for you. I know you were loving that game. Hey, Misha, you want to give Katie a shout out? Katie needs emotional support. I get it. I need views. I'm just giving you a hard time. It's not a big deal. Today's a bit of a wash, y'all. We tried to play The Last of Us, and it did not work out. So we're gonna try again tomorrow. Lady Nami, hi. So many. You almost cried so many. Katie, I would have loved to see you cry. That fuels me.
I hope it's that booty.
Of is going a little nuts. I also love to see Katie cry. Right? Lady Nami, welcome. You found your place. In here, we try to make Katie cry all the time. It's like our pastime here. You forgot about The Last of Us today. Well, you have other things going on, bud. And I hope your grandma's doing well. And it didn't even work. It has incredible system requirements, which apparently while streaming, I am struggling to meet. So I'm going to mess with things, get it working, hopefully for tomorrow. Conveniently, you can keep forgetting until tomorrow. Correct. I could get it. Basically, we got in through like the first 15 minutes of the game, and it's mostly cinematic. It crashed twice. It like the camera, this camera was all messed up. It was like struggling to encode things right. It was like, ugh. It did not enjoy life. All right, are we charging? We are charging. Good. At some point, Ken's gonna need to like build, you know, the lights. Because I'm getting rid of these torches. Okay, so sorry to raid and run. I'll be back. I just have to take the dog outside. Yeah, no worries, Katie. Thanks for the lurk. Thanks for the raid. Seriously, everybody go follow Katie. Katie's streaming a lot lately because she's finding a new job, and in the meantime, has time to do some streaming. Make sure you go hang out over there. She makes a point of saying all sorts of quotable things. Where are these animals? 425. Here we go. Space Squaz has hypothermia. Okay. Apparently, it's that time of the year. The good news is we do have power. So, we're rallying. Emmy MN's on the move. Emmy is so loose. No. Nah. Nope. Juice has regrets right now. Juice has so regrets. Where the hell is... Oh, Chris is going to sleep. Up, they're attacking? They're attacking. They're attacking! Power Clam! Ooh, we made a synthetic vest. Okay. Where are these bugs
Coward sounds like cowherd, and that would make me a cowboy, which means I'm not scared.
She said, scaredly. Are you scared of these bugs, Mish? Is that what you're saying? Or you're not scared of these bugs because you're a cowboy? We also discovered Heptagonia. Thunder, 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 thunder pants. Okay, so it's starting to get cold. Squeezy is going berserk. Here, put on sweater. Put on your thermal pants. Actually, there's synthetic leggings? Hello? Okay. Nope, don't do that. Never mind, just go to sleep. Gooey bear. Gooey, it didn't work. We're gonna try again tomorrow. That's all I want to say about it. It was a big swing and a miss with the game. It's just like tearing her quadricep. The hospital people is trying to get her to walk using a walker. A PSW? What's a PSW? I'm glad that she's, you know, she's struggling, but she's, you know, gonna be okay. You know, it sounds like. Grandmas be like that sometimes. Fortunately. All right, Nova is transporting. No. There were the technical requirements for the game are incredibly high. Way higher than I had anticipated. So I needed to like update my drivers, and then it was like taking forever to load, and it was causing all sorts of encoding issues. Like it was really taxing on my system. So I need to go in and preload all the shaders and do all the things I need to do to try to get it to work, and I'll like lower the quality, and it was just difficult to get it working on stream, and I wasn't anticipating it to be that complex, frankly. So we had to adapt. All right, Nova's outfitted. Simon. Fur coat. Boots. Fur cap. Sweater. Thermal pants. Nice. Okay. Yoko. Fur coat. Fur cap. And boots. Okay, and then Krista's running in from a million miles away. I don't even know what you're doing out here. What is this? Oh, it's an insect. No. I mean, it looked cool. We got into some of the cinematics. When the game was actually going, it was going pretty okay. It just crashed a couple of times when it got to, I don't know. So part of it too may just be like they need to collect some feedback of people, and then, you know, hopefully it will, maybe they patch things or fix things, you know, like, I don't know. There may be solutions that also address the scenario, if that makes sense. Okay, we are kitted out, I think. I'm gonna get rid of some of this stuff that's been used a lot. We got our thermostat going. It is on circuit 1, and we're gonna lower the threshold to like 50. And then make some heaters. We also want to do a storage chest. The game is not optimized. Lots of comments on how slow it is to load and crashes frequently. Yeah, so we might... There's still hope, which is the good news. Yeah, I'm not upset. It's fine. It just kind of threw me for a loop, that's all. Insufficient storage space for beef berries. Right. Rav. We got a lot of space cotton. Let's turn off harvesting on space cotton. Hawkeye, thanks to lurk. I'd rather wait longer for release so they can fix bugs instead of having them rush it with problems. Well, so I don't know what they did for testing. A lot of times things are released into the wild for testing purposes, like Diablo 4, for instance. They do full regression testing at Activision. I know this for a fact. But you know, as far as I know, this version of The Last of Us was not beta tested publicly. So whenever you don't do that, you are bound to find issues with various configurations of hardware and software and things that people have going on. So that seems to be the case, yeah. I just think it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Diablo 4 is doing it wisely by making it free to play. The problem is you can't make The Last of Us free to play because it's a story-based game. Once somebody plays it through the first time, they're unlikely to come back to it. Yeah. Especially if it means they have to pay $60. So it's like there's different things you have to take into account with how the strategy works for how and when to release a game. I'm not making apologies for if this actually turns out to be a failure to launch, like widespread, you know, like, then that's real dumb. But it is fairly common to have done a full regression test circuit on the entire thing, every build, release it in 1.0, and then still get a whole bunch of stuff because you can't possibly test for every possible configuration on the market. And again, I'm not really making apologies for them. I don't know, you know, we don't know exactly what they went through to do the testing. Hopefully it was like a best faith, because nobody wants their launch to be rocky, right? I miss you too, Pumpkin. Aw, Cat Dad is Pumpkin. Barely hanging on. The whole adage, players will find more in the first 10 minutes than an internal team is able to find in 10 months. Yeah. I don't know that I've never heard that as an adage, but it there's some truth to it for sure. All right. We're getting heat. Big old heat. Jeemsy, hey buddy, how you doing? Dreamers, what version of OBS are you running? Because I tried to get StreamFX to work, but apparently it won't work in the version whatever we're in, 2.9. It might be an internal adage. I work in QA. Yeah, I have. Man. QA is not a job I enjoy. It takes a special person, honestly. So Activision has their testing facilities here. At least they did. I don't know if they still do. But there was a Minneapolis office that worked on all of the licensed IP stuff, right? And it was marketing, and it was like a separate from the mothership, and the mothership was doing all of their internal IP. So your Skylanders and your, I don't even know what, the Overwatches, I guess, with Blizzard and but Warcrafts and all that stuff, and that was in California. But here they had the external IP. So I worked on like Transformers Devastation and Peanuts and Deadpool and Tony Hawk But then there was a separate facility that I never actually went to that is responsible for all of the testing for all of Activision, not just the things that are here. And they would literally take anyone off the street. They went to prisons and got people who were getting out of prison, like, because it is such a hard, it's not even hard, it's like, think about it. Regression testing means that they literally test everything from scratch with every build that is released by the dev team. So new map gets released, let's say Call of Duty, they have some guy whose job it is to go to every rock and just push on the rock facing north, push on the rock facing south, jump on the rock, crouch, walk around the rock while crouched, go to the next rock, do the same thing. And they have to follow these very specific like instructions, and then they have to do the same thing over again next week when the next build comes out, and then the next week, and then and it's like people wouldn't last a day. Like literally they would leave at lunch. So like the poor HR woman who was in our building was like on the phone being like, just do you have a pulse? Yeah, you're hired, show up, you know, like ridiculous. Peanuts. Yeah, Peanuts, you know, like Snoopy. They released a pretty neat little like Peanuts game 10 years ago or so. You have OBS 29. How are you getting Stream FX to work? Couldn't get it to work. Shows your Voltron. This is my Robo DAO Voltron. It's awesome. It's very... Wait, why do you want to see my Voltron? I'm so confused. Beat Half-Life only. No, you don't get to do anything fun. I don't know that you can still play it, Glitched Lizard, but it was on... Trying to think of what... It's PlayStation 2, maybe 3? It does change into 5 kitties. I mean, I'm happy to show it, I just don't know why. I might have missed some chat. I used to co-lead raids in WoW. During raids, the other guy and I would call each other fruits and pastries as nicknames. Oh, that's cute. QA tech analyst at a bank for 2 co-op terms. Nice. You're a weird kid, is he? Okay. We won the battle. Paladins. I need to place paladins. Okay. Sorry, hi. Yes, the Voltron. A lot of it is die-cast, which is neat. It's very detailed, and it came with a lot of accessories. And yes, all of the cats have their component, like, oh geez, guys. Get back here. They're about to attack us. Nova, I need you too. Here comes the swarm. We got a big one, team. I don't know. I mean, like I said, it takes a special person to be able to push on rocks all day long. and you have to mark it down on paper. At least at the time, it was remarkably low tech. Got a big one, team. Most people can't do it. At least not for very long. I know I couldn't do it. It would drive me nuts. And I got to test some stuff. And it was like you couldn't. Well, I guess I shouldn't say I got to test. I got to help create video assets for like in-game play, like actual play, like trailers and stuff. So like not your cinematics, but your like actual play footage that had to be recorded. So we would take builds and we would stage fights, you know, and then record cinematics in game, or we record the fights, you know, the fight footage in game. You know, like, you know, it's sort of like medium tech. There's like a third-party application that would let you move around within the 3D space within the game itself, so you get like nice camera angles, and it'd be like, okay, now let's do that fight again, but let's do it from this angle. So I got to help with that sometimes, which meant I got to play the game, but it never was like you got to play the game. You know what I mean? Like I always wanted to like, well, now I want to be Optimus Prime. Like, no, we're not doing that today. And I'm like, but I just want to be Optimus. And they're like, nah. That's, you don't get to have fun. We're here to work. And it's like, yeah, no, I get it, but you know, you can just, it's just game play testing video games. I'm sure it does not pay as well as what you're making now. RE Empyrean. I don't know what that is, but that's cool. It's that kind of game experience, that, or modding, you know, side experience that can like get you a job in the industry if that's what you're looking for. Okay, so we're like kind of halfway to being powered up. We need heat. And we have probably heaters. We just don't have them built. So let's force that issue. I'm trying to get the floor done too. It's just we got a handful of projects going on all at the same time and nothing's getting done. It requires to take fastidious notes. Barely hang when I started QA many moons ago. I started at 5:15 an hour. Them were the days, y'all. I have never seen Empyrean Galactic Survival, but also like what's the RE? That's not even what you just wrote. I suspect the wages are higher now, even at the entry level, right? I mean, it would have to be at least, ugh, I don't know, man. I mean, it has to be more than minimum wage. I mean, it has to be. I can't imagine they get people sticking around to do that job for less. Oh man, you know what? I guess we're just gonna not do Heptagonia this time. We don't need it. We could do like a little patch. Just a little itsy bitsy patch. All right, we got our heaters in here in the bedrooms. We have old school heat in the main room, but we can change that. I just don't want to tax the power yet because we do need to build a soldering bench. Can always move it. And that takes power. And then until we get some solar panels up, it feels prudent to take it easy. I don't even like this spot. Okay. All right, so craft weapons. Craft electronics until 10. And that's all we can do right now. We do need to research. Oh, yeah, okay. So CPU assembly, power cell assembly. I guess chitin synthetics. It's 3 days is a lot of time. And then we can build the advanced research desk. Word. Entry level is about 1250 with several ways to bump up that quickly. Yeah, that makes more sense. The poor HR lady, it just, the amount of patience. She spent all of her time just on hiring people, you know, like just to get people in to do this thing. And it sounded painful to me, you know. I suppose she was used to it. All right, we're still not researching, or yeah, we have concrete paused. We're just not mining. Like, what is Nova mining right now? You're going for these rocks, right? You gotta be. Oh, this is ore. Heck, that's why. And more bugs, and they've spawned in our way, naturally. Nova, Katina, okay. Ken is working on the floor. Probably. My first lead leaned on the novelty of the job a lot. Every one of us are 100 teens willing to do. Ugh, I hate that stuff. It always, it's a job that I think people believe to be kind of glamorous. Working in video games. Wow, you get to play video games and get paid for it? Amazing. If only that were the case. Only a real idiot would think they'd get paid to play video games. The Juices television program is fueled by the boo. Let's boo this. Life is short. Stay awake for it.
Dex 100. Keep it juicy.
Keep it juicy. Thanks, Mish. Thanks for supporting the stream. Lego Lass. We are winning. We are not winning at getting The Last of Us to work, but we are winning at this game currently.
Keep it juicy.
Polly Pocket, and then the look dudes' faces when they would get hired, thinking they were going to be working on the next shooter, only for me to break the news you're going to be petting ponies 8 hours a day. That's amazing. What a bait and switch. That's great. I didn't mind the Peanuts game, but yeah, Polly Pocket. I mean, honestly, whatever. The thing is, it doesn't really matter because it's all horrible regardless of what you're doing. It's probably better to pet ponies than it is to like be close to being able to play the next shooter, but not actually get to play it. That's pretty great though. Oh, we need to observe the Juno. We haven't done that yet. This base is a mess. There's just stuff on the floor. Ooh, I have all these vests. Go Power Rangers. Did you guys see that they're making like a new Power Rangers movie that has like some of the original cast members in it from 1990 whatever, like 94, 93, I don't even know. I was never big into it. My sister loved Power Rangers. She cried when the Yellow Ranger didn't come back. Of course, in those days, we didn't know why, and that she had died in a tragic car accident, the actress. But my sister was just like distraught when Trini, the Yellow Ranger, wasn't back for the season 2 or whatever. I think she was like 11, you know, or 12 or something, like right in that sweet spot. Maybe younger even. Okay, so it is 29 degrees outdoors, although it looks colder. Our bedrooms are always going to be at 50 or above, which is fine. We have a cargo pod. Let's grab that. The base itself is currently warm, but we want to get off of the actual fires and move to electric heat. What I'm gonna do is just like go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thanks, Mish. You were a little early, but still. Ken is constructing paving. Oh, there's some stone over here. Hey, how much stone is there? 60? I feel like we can do better. Let's just have Ken... Oh, there's just pants. Oh, this is where Sora starved to death. I read that the gymnast one, the Pink Ranger, is not coming back because they weren't offering enough money or something. And I'm sitting here like, are you working? Like, it feels like, I don't know, man. I feel like if you're in a show like that, that's convention money for as long as you want it. You know what I mean? Like, if you're a sci-fi actor, you can go to these Comic Cons and different places. I'm not even talking about like, you know, William Shatner and you know, I'm talking like the ones like the guy who was the science officer in Stargate Atlantis is making thousands of dollars on doing these shows, and it's not that bad of a life if you need the money. And here you are, like the original Pink Power Ranger, and it just feels like going back to do the reunion movie is something you do to maintain your fan base. You're dealing with some lag here. Your lag. I don't know, Emmy. Who knows? She didn't want to wear spandex, but also couldn't afford to go to New Zealand for a month. Oh, well, I guess that makes sense. I assume that they're having body doubles in the actual suits. Yeah, I don't know, Govan. That's a good question. Maybe she doesn't need the money. I don't know. Stupid birds. Ah, one of the dumb birds got through. All right. Come here, Simon. All right, we're going to deconstruct the old school heaters because we definitely have enough resources to build the electric ones. We just need Ken to wake up because Ken's the only one doing work over here. Never change, Ken. You're the best. You're right. I'm being like cynical about the Pink Power Rangers earnings. I have no idea what she's doing with her life, and it's silly of me to even speculate. Insufficient storage space for scrap metal. Okay.
Now we are so happy we do the dance of joy!
Thank you for the follow. If anybody has questions about the actual game we're playing, let me know. I know that they've released the new update since yesterday, but I want to finish this colony because we have a really good start on it, and I'd like to be able to beat it on... We're playing it on insane difficulty, Jason Moon, and random survivors, and we've gotten a victory on the desert map under these conditions, but never on Sobrius. So we have a really strong start. We even had a better start until Kona heckin' starvated. 1 second, I gotta actually add this. Insane difficulty, Jason Moon. Survivors. Okay. Astral. I do feel bad for Obi-Wan Kenobi's I mean, he was like a serious actor, right? And then it's almost like a Patrick Stewart situation, isn't it? Only Patrick Stewart, I don't think, feels regret over Star Trek, you know? But going from being like a serious stage actor, doing Shakespeare and all this, to then being cast in like this sci-fi role that you probably don't expect a lot out of. It's probably just going to be a paycheck for you, allowing you to do more serious work, and then all of a sudden that's what you become known for versus like the stuff you're actually really proud of. Like I can see that. Now it sucks because, you know, a lot of people love the thing and you probably shouldn't you probably shouldn't disparage it, you know what I mean? But I get it. I get it. I can understand it if that's the case. All right, we're just gonna move these heaters around a little bit to spread out. Okay. I get it, but I don't get it. I get it. I mean, I can see it. I'd like to believe that I would just like be like, well, this is really good fortune for me. I got to be part of this really amazing franchise, and a lot of people love the work that I did. And even though it's not serious acting, at least I got this awesome opportunity that most actors will never have, you know? Saber Wolf, Sarah! I miss you. How are you? It's good to see you, pal. Thank you for lurking. Alright. Let's get some of this stuff. Get our base a little bit more awesome. Heckin' heck. Aggressive animals. How dare. Don't they? They're in the woods. Nova. Yes, come back to sleep, please. Is anybody else out in the wild? Ken is running out to pick up wood, it seems like. Yes. Did we got some sniper rifles, some new ones. But our current ones are still perfectly serviceable, which is great. Normally it's like, we're gonna be without weapons for a little while, and here we are, privileged. Where is Ken? Ken's moving slowly. Let's go this way, because they're coming from back here, right? Oh yeah, we got time. We have a lot of time, actually. Z, I'm nice to you every day. Z, what's wrong? Do I tease you too much, Z? I'm sorry. It's all in good fun. It's all meant to be in good fun. I'll tone it down, okay? Nova! Why are you going to bed? Okay. Power clam, activate. Form of fire. Please tell me about the dongs. Dongs are our channel currency. And it's also what our butt spot says. I don't know what else. Like, if you have specific questions about dongs, I can see what I can do to answer. Alright, we did it. I don't like fighting when it's dark. It's so hard to see. And if you redeem, what is it, 2,000? Like, not a lot of dongs for your entry level Justopia card pack. Okay? It's an actual pack of cards. There's 10 cards in here out of total 50. And by lurking, just collecting channel points. I will mail these to you for free. Look, here's an entire set of the 50 cards. And that's what you can use your dongs for. Come on, zoom in, camera. You can do it. Camera! Gosh dang it. Alas. Oh yeah, Buttspot will sometimes... It sometimes seems like Buttspot just kind of finds one person and latches on for a little while. Don't take it personally. Or maybe do. Or maybe do. You're 30k away from a care package? Yeah. I just mailed a bunch of them. I mailed probably 10 on Friday. Katie showed you cute cards in the binder. Yeah, I still have some binders available. Those are for sale. What's the store? I don't know. Is that it? Yeah. Nope. Yeah. Yep. Nope. Yep. No. I don't know. I have some shop. I've got like maybe 10 binders left. They're really nice. It turned out so nice. Shiny. Fancy binders. They come with pockets to hold all of your first edition cards in and a checklist. It's not merch. Gosh dang it. It's something like that.
Enemies, see them driven before you, and hear the lamentation of their women.
That is good.
Is it in the about section even? Am I bad at marketing? It's not even in the about section anymore. Heck. Do you have stickers? Yep. If you get a care package, the care package currently, it sends out some of our Stream Raider stickers or streamer units in sticker sheets, and these are like decals, so they can go through the dishwasher if you put it on an Nalgene or whatever, a water bottle. Got a couple smaller old school logos, but in lieu of stickers, I actually prefer sending magnets. You also, in the care package, I send one of each of these, and these are nice magnets that you can go in your fridge or whatever, wherever you put magnets. So fancy. I'm gonna find the URL. Just give me a second. Yeah, the stream is definitely delayed. I just saw how long. It's like a 20-second delay, probably. From when we had problems before. Hold on. Stream elements. I know it's in the chat bot. Juice, this is your job. You need to promote better. You're right. My bad. Boom, 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 boom.
MEM wants to watch a raid video. Can we show the Dancy raid video?
The what? That's the one, Cat Daddy Boo. Here, I'll turn on that. Sorry, what raid video? The old one or the newer one? Oh, are you talking about the troll video? No, that's only for when we hit goals. It's not a raid video, technically. How do you like your merch provider? I'm pretty happy with it. We actually have some unlocked. Let's just wait. The Spreadshirt stuff is print on demand, and so you can't really tell from here, but like when you get hats or something, it's actually like a decal that's like heat applied to the merchandise for like hats, and then it's like the print on demand printing on shirts and stuff, which isn't as good as like being properly screen printed, but it's pretty good. And they have a lot of different options, and I found that Spreadshirt has more reasonable shipping and actually like better splits with the creators. I believe that they have different printing places like in Europe and stuff too, so like if you're not continental US, you can still get stuff without having to spend $1 million in shipping. So that's mostly why. I think there are a lot of good options, but this one felt like it had the most benefits, I guess. That said, I haven't really explored new options in a while. It's been a few years. All right, here's a raid video for Emmy from Minnesota.
Welcome to my channel.
Whoa! Oh, geez, bud. Oh, geez, bud. I don't think a birch tree is particularly hard. It seems like it's... Oh, what the frick?
Oh no.
Why am I over encumbered? Oh, it's because Corky is on top of me.
Is that a giant hammer?
Hey, Kid Daddy.
Oh.
I couldn't possibly know what a fruit pop is, Lewis. Is that what you're saying? My name is Justice. Emphasis on the juice.
That's some very good clay.
You stop it. That's a science nugget. What kind of dinner makes it climactic? What dinner's gonna make you climax? Whoa! No! Parkour. This is a mess. Oh, why, you dummies! Oh my god! What are you doing? Nerdy, there's a dragon. Save me from the dragon, the two wolves, and the rock man. You have one job, Nerdy. Unless you get 4% and die. Ready to action is triggered. Yes! No! Just because it's new. Oh!
Bye, guys.
Welcome back. New insect nest. That's near the old insect nest. Why are you only carrying 20 stone? What the heck, Nova? All right, we got our floor done. I'm gonna turn back on concrete. And I'm gonna change Nova back to scavenging. And I'm gonna send Space Squeezy on a mission. Cargo bot debris. There's no farming to be done right now. We are just entering winter, so it's gonna be cold for a while. That reminds me, I should edit that other Dongs Dio I made. Yeah, you should. You made another raid video? Did I know that? Let's make an electric stove top.
MEM is gifting 5 packs.
Yo!
Claim yours at streamloots.com/juicetyset.
Emmy, thank you. You're helping us get closer to our Stream Loots goal. Anybody that clicks on that link, you can go get a pack of digital Juicetopia cards for free, which you can use to interact with the stream. Thanks to Emmy from Minnesota. Thank you for supporting the stream, M-Word. It's very kind of you. Emmy, that's so nice. I think we're just going to deconstruct the wooden research desk. Yeah, that's the ticket. All right. An interesting find. Just let's get the scrap. Let's get the scrap. Let's get the scrap. Let's get the scrap. Let's build our base. I don't know that we need the drying rack. I know it's so good, the rack, but we're at the point where we don't need leather anymore, and meat has never been that big of a deal, like red meat. All right, it's fine. Okay, so we have heat in the base, we have power in the banks, we have graphene and wind power. We are cruising. We are currently researching what? Nothing. No, we're researching power cell assembly. And then we're going to research automated turrets, and then we're going to research musical instruments, and then we're going to research chitin synthetics. And oh my god, it's dropping meteors on us. Why? There's still one left, chat. I think chat's lurky today a lot. I mean, we gotta... They're a bunch of lurky turkeys. It's fine. Yesterday was lively. Every once in a while you get one of these mellow ones. I think it also, the false start has thrown me off. What's this? Here we go. Give me this ore. Give me this delicious juice. Keep it juicy. All right. Krista had a research insight. We got power cells, scavenged some stuff. Heckin' toxic ash is the worst.
Keep it juicy.
Keep it juicy. Nova, can we just move this? Ken's busy. I don't know what Ken's doing, but he's busy. All right, base is looking a little bit better. A little bit better. We have a bunch of good sniper rifles. I like it. I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's get rid of these coats. Oh, we need them, right? Oh, Krista needs them. Her coat's almost toast. Get rid of that jacket. Our what space? Yes. Yeah. So you know, my philosophy has always been to get people cooler than me, nicer than me, and more interesting than me to hang around with me. And that's kind of my superpower. And so when we say C+ content and A+ community, I mean, that's kind of my focus, right? And to that end, I put a lot of emphasis on like the community building aspect and the actual people that are here, right? Like I care less about being cool or popular or whatever, and more about just like, I want to be in a place where I want to hang out with the people there, and I want to foster that here too. So like a lot of my stuff is less about me and more about the people around and other streamer friends and stuff, and that's why all the sound, like none of the sounders are me, you know what I mean? And yeah, so we took the cards, and the idea was that you could get a card made, and it kind of has, you can probably see it from where you're sitting on the digital ones, but yeah, it's really focusing on all of the mods, and then regulars and VIPs and people who wanted to buy in to the whole thing.
Little bit of juice is good, eh?
That's right. Yes, that's right.
You just like little bit of juice.
Dot hacker, little bit is good. I mean, I'm not saying they don't have something to do with me, but they're not me. My voice, it's a lot of Meg and a lot of Tough and a lot of Boopers and a lot, you know, like that's more interesting to me. I'm not in love with the sound of my own voice, I guess. And Saberwolf here, Sarah is here for the mustache, and that's perfectly acceptable. I would like to do, and I've been thinking about this, I'd love to do a second edition because there were so many people that weren't here for the first edition of cards, but I know that I can't afford to print these and get them all foil packed and stuff. And we could raise funds, but frankly, like, it's not gonna work. We would need somebody who's like, here's $5,000. Like, because honestly, I need the money to pay bills more than I need to make more cards. So, like physical cards. So, my feeling is we could make a digital series 2, because what I can give for free is time. And I don't mind making and designing the cards and collecting the info and, you know, doing all the entry and getting them set as if they were going to be printed, and then I could send out a digital copy of the card to the people if they want to print out their own cards or whatever. But then we could get the series 2 and Streamloots. The issue is there's still money associated with the art, or there's asking artists to donate their time for free, which is bad. But you know, the people that did it, Sin and Waffles and Koala Katie and the rest, like they're parts of the community, right? So they're invested in the project too. But I did pay, some of the art was paid for, and even that was certainly less than probably what it was worth, but you know, it's not like I held a gun to anybody's head. I just offered them this much for the, you know, this is what I'm looking for. This is how much I have to spend on it. You can accept it or not, and people accepted it, and I just can't, but I can't do the art. I can't pay for the art, you know? We have 35 hides just hanging out. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yoko, I don't want you to salvage right now. So I guess what I'm saying is, if people wanted to get a card, like a Series 2 card, we could certainly do it. You just need to provide your own art, or give enough money, donate enough money that I could hire artists to do it. Could you have people buy their own art and supply it? Yes, I could. It would just need to meet the certain specifications. Do we have a mod that could ban that bot, please? Misha! Do I have to hire Z? Hi, Katie. Alright, hold on a second. I don't even know how to do it anymore. Nope, you beat me to it. I was trying to figure it out. I'm proud of you, Katie. What did you get? Of course you were. It's okay, Misha. You don't need to apologize. All right, let's back off and drag them through the fire. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep coming. Apparently we can shoot through the closed door. That's interesting. All right, and there's a couple over here. By a couple, I mean 4, apparently. All right, we did it. Yoko has a couple injuries. We need some more sweaters, probably. Everybody's sweaters are getting pretty ratty. So let's add that. Let's just make 6 new sweaters. We're out of synthetic fibers for more armor right now anyway. And then craft. What did I just do? CPUs or power cells? Okay. Oh. Okay, so C power cell, electronics goes down. Okay, good. Fine. Everything's great. Everything's great. Lots of dinner meal stuff and a few snacks. I got Tough some more strawberry lemonade. Does Tough love strawberry lemonade? Astro cheese and stuff. Cheese and stuff. What cheese and stuff? How dare you? She does. No kidding, huh? That's cute. Energy crystals? Charged crystals used in the production of power cells. Well, that's new. Okay. I don't know how much we might possibly need. Strawberry lemonade is happy lizard face. Yeah, that makes sense. have a sense that there's just like loot littered all over. Oh, you know what? Now that we have access to ore, I should probably update. Our smelters. Let's keep expanding our base. We should make... I'm gonna just cramo this here for right now, but we'll move it later. We need to prepare for flyers as well. So we're gonna go ahead and do that here. Once this rack is moved, it's so good, the rack. We will put a covered, like a roof, a concrete roof here that they can huddle under when the flyers come. Smelter, I hardly knew her. Run's going good, Katie. It's going really good. We're not even into year 3 yet, and we already have like a good amount of armor. We have 4 fresh sniper rifle guns that we're gonna be using, but we still have time on our current ones. So it just feels good to be ahead of the game on some of this stuff. You know what I mean? Severe cold snap. Did you run all the way over here just to pick up 20 wood, bud? Come on, Ken. Okay, so we built the nice stove, and then I forgot to assign things to actually cook on it. So that's fun. Okay, so in the event that we have a power issue and we can't use the electronic cook stove, we have the backup cook stove to make like the cheap and easy recipes that will keep us fed, but maybe not happy, you know. We are limit reached on all. Wow. Okay. We are researching automated turrets. I mean, I guess we're gonna need more CPU cores. So here, we'll just do craft CPU cores 4 times. Scavenge more stuff, doing the thing. Simon is making a snowman. Shanks, Master General. The old Shanksopotamus. Is he a top or a bottomus? You know what? I don't regret that. I don't know why it popped into my head, but I don't regret it. Sorry, not sorry, Shanks. Yeah, we're doing remarkably well. I know I'm jinxing it by saying that, but I'm kind of a little flabbergasted, frankly. I kind of want this to be up a little bit more because we're going to put some musical instruments here, and then it's not going to feel as crowded when we add more benches or whatever. Okay, we have all of our healing stuff. We're at 98% for automated turrets. Heck yeah. We have food. We have heat. We have power. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, hey, automated turrets, let's go. Obstructed access, that's not cool, man. All right, well, you know, we're gonna go ahead and deconstruct these. We don't really need it since the circuit loops around the building. I need to start making the power clam be like 3 spaces ahead of where the house starts to be built, but honestly, that's a lot. That's kind of a lot to ask when you are just trying to get your first shelter up, you know, ahead of the first winter. Heather Person. Hey, buddy. Oh, I didn't start Stream Raiders? I'm so sorry for those of you who like the Raiders of the streaming. There we go. My apologies. All right, so now we can, well, actually we need motion sensors first, yeah. And we have aggressive animals. Not too shabby. What'd you do today, Heather? Who's obviously a person, why wouldn't you be? Of course. Don't ask why that's an important distinction, anybody. Obviously Heather's a person, not some kind of a creature or space alien. We got a big one, team. Here comes the swarm. Actually, this is kind of a pain. They have some big shriekers. Okay, let's go a little bit slower to make sure we manage this properly.
Here comes the swarm.
Oh god, don't move.
Not a big one, team.
Okay. All right then. Try again. Try again. Everybody inside. Draw him into the... Why isn't the fire going off? Oh, for Pete's sake. Oh, this just got a layer complicated. Sneezy! Sneezy. Squeezy. Now is not the time, Squaz, to tell us about the common cold that you have. Heckin' Squeezy. We're out here fighting for our lives, and she's like,
excuse me, guys, I have a cold. My sinuses have been acting up, and, just want to let you know.
I just did person things and ate human food. That's, of course you did. Why? What else? You know? Okay. Why aren't we making, are we full on fuel? Oh yeah, we're super full on fuel. We have 595 fuels. I don't even know what to do when things are going this well. Like how do you do the things even? Some people eat cat food, leave them be. Do some people eat cat food? Do you know people that eat cat food? James, do you eat cat food? Have concerns, James? Jaywalk, we're in a recession. You're right. You're right. I'm not judging. I'm just concerned. That's all. There's a difference. I eat sardines. Does that count? No. That's not cat food. That's just the food that cats might also eat. But it's not like, this is food specifically for cats. Thanks, Space Squaz, for scavenging. I'm sorry about your cold. I'm also sorry that I didn't spend a lot of time offering my sympathies to you regarding your cold. I was insensitive. It's just at the time we had giant spike shooting lizards or bugs attacking our faces, and that felt like more pressing. You know? Okay, we're gonna put these actives to 10, or these circuits to 10, which is gonna be our combat circuit. We also need to get some generators on that circuit, in addition to spaceship debris crash, in addition to the actual turrets themselves. But we want to start off with a couple laser beams, one there and one there. Actually, let's just do one, and then we'll do a machine gun. Yeah. Do you have an Amazon wishlist or something? I'll get you a pair of cat ears. I ate dog food as a child. That was an honest choice I made. Yeah. No one's got frostbite, Izzy Ling. Everybody's warm because I take good care of my people unless they don't tell me that they're starving and then they starve to death. When there was vegetables that they could have eaten if it had been, you know, plucked. But yeah, let's not linger on stuff that we can no longer change. Everything is kind of fine. We researched musical instruments. Let's make them. Didgeridoo, don't mind if I do. We put this on circuit 10. Oh yeah, we got to make our anti-flyer roof. Roof, concrete. Like that. I would rather die than eat dirt. Dirt root. Dirt root? What's a dirt root? We have guns to shoot all the bugs. Katina is having a meltdown. Space Squeezy? Why? You're nice. Everything's fine. What's wrong? Burnout. Common cold. Tired. It's dark. It's dark. Look at all this light. Look at all the things that were good. Ate a tasty meal, slept in a private bedroom, many fun things to do, enough food variety, creature comforts, relaxed in an armchair. I mean, is it? I feel like Space Squeezy's being a little space high maintenance. Here, make you a heckin' dartboard too. Okay? Oh heck, we have aggressive animals. I wasn't paying attention. All right. Nova, now is not the time. And they attack us. Zegan, this is not the So and Sell update now. I didn't even realize it was coming out today. I was meant to be playing The Last of Us today, but I was having some technical difficulties, so we kind of pivoted back to this play that we started yesterday, and it's going so well that I don't want to start over. But yeah, we'll play the So and Sell soon, just not this time. Where did Ken go? Come here. Potato isn't a veggie? What? I'm gonna let... It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's back off. Drag them into the fire. Come into the fire where it's nice and warm. And smells like burning bugs. All right, so that wasn't super clean, but it worked. I don't think you speak for all of chat, nor will I be playing more Midnight Suns. Sorry, Of. It'll be a while. Bow, 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 bow. All right. I like the turrets. We're doing it. Doing it. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure potatoes are definitely veggies. Unless something has changed. Like at one point Pluto was a planet, then it wasn't a planet. Now I think we're back to planet. So like maybe veggies, you know, maybe scientists have discovered something. They're a dwarf vegetable. Is that right? Hi, Chev. We were just talking about you. And I mean about you, potatoes, you know? How's your new PC? We need to heckin' CPU thingy dingies. Hey, do we have an expedition that... Yeah, we got a crash site. Y'all are goofy. Thanks, Emmy. It's not put together fully yet. Chev, what are you gonna play on it? Is there like a game or something where you're like... I'm excited to play this. Yeah, I can tell you it's not gonna be The Last of Us, so don't even buy it. Because it wouldn't work on my 3080. I don't think your 1060 is gonna do it, bud. At least not right now. Boom, boom, boom. Hey Yoko, let's make this hands pan. And this didgeridoo. Yeah, didgeridoo. Let's go. Let's didgeridoo it. Still funny. Yeah, we had some technical issues trying to get that thing to play nice. We got in there for a little bit, but man, was it a bit problematic. So we're gonna try again tomorrow. I'm gonna try to get all the shaders loaded 100%. Yeah, like there's some stuff that I think we could do. I hate to turn, like I already had the settings on medium and it still crashed. But I believe Rith said that there were a lot of reports of people having crashes and all sorts of stuff. So we'll see. Whoa, we got Han! Yes! This playthrough is blessed. And if it weren't for stupid Sora stupidly not eating and dying from lack of food unrealistically, we would have 8 survivors right now. And that would be amazeballs. I mean, it's unavailable. Move the bed! How is it unavailable? So weird. Alright, this box needs to go to medicines only. Medicines only in the medicine chest. And we copy it. Perfect. Well, it was remastered, not just re-released, so it's all updated graphics and an engine, I think. When it was running on high, at least the cinematic that was playing was pretty good looking. Like, while it was running and stable, it was looking good. So, I mean, I definitely see that it's not the same thing that was released 10 years ago. Who called themselves? The Steam review page is dire. We might have to wait a little bit longer for them to release some patches or something. Hey, we made it to year 3. Who does this? Biggie Butts!
Big E just subscribed, dropping in to say hi and love your butts.
Okay, bye, buddy. I'll miss you forever. Thank you for the thing with the thing and then sell out. Biggie, it's good to see you, bud. Appreciate you. Hey, we researched chitin synthetics, which means now. Wait. Where do we make the chitin synthetics? Do we actually fabricate it at the bench? Oh, yeah. All right. I can live with that. All right, so we got Han. Hey, Han. Han is a master hunter. Han needs stuff. Well, it's almost going to be springtime, so we probably don't need to outfit him in winter gear. He does need a gun, yeah. And Han likes to do physical, right? Yeah. So we will copy Nova and paste to Han. And that's it. I think we will have Han do mining while Nova is doing scavenging, you know. Welcome back, Dalton Mixture. Glad to see you. Welcome back to the Juices TV program. Juices TV, where all of your C+ content needs are met mostly. Like, yeah, 67% of the time. Where are the bugs? Oh, I found them. I feel like we're a little far away. Let's bring Han back. Nova, now's not the right time. Is that everybody? Oh, let's check guns. Yeah, gun check. Emily is heckin' fun. How you doing, buddy? C++ content? How dare you? You know it never gets that high. David, like we got above C+ one time, and that's when we played Phasmo with Emily, who was terrifically scared the entire time. Not as scared, I don't think, as Boopers was on Friday.
Coward sounds like cowherd, and that would make me a cowboy, which means I'm not scared.
She was real scared. It was adorable and hilarious. Em, I see you on my Insta all the time, singing songs and climbing on things. I hope your climbing, song singing life is going well. Animals attacking. Get over here. Get over here. All right. Nova draft. All right, here we go. Everybody get into position. Battle stations. We got a red alert. We got a big one, team. Here comes the Swam. What are we even fighting? Oh, those are some brood mothers. This won't be fun. I am sickly at the moment. Oh, geez, bud. That's what she said. You prevert. Han, why aren't you shooting? Oh.
Come to Swamp. Got a big one, team.
So yeah, this is a lot of potential danger for us. Also keep in mind that not all of us have body armor. So particularly when it comes to the broodmothers, we have to be pretty careful not to let them just tee off on us. As soon as they start hitting our colonists, we're going to pull them back into the fire. Fuck is fire. Okay. This is fine. Everything's fine. Nothing's ruined. We need to shoot them better, though. Team. Shoot them. Shoot them with bullets or whatever. Be good. I'm nervous. It doesn't take much for like someone to get a pierced heart or kidney or something without the proper armor on. All right, we did it. Everything's fine now. Crisis averted. That was I know it didn't feel like we were at a big risk, but I'm telling you, I've seen stranger things than like one of them just getting a lucky shot, piercing someone's, you know, winter coat because they don't have armor on, and then all of a sudden you're just like, well, rip Ken. You got your care package. That's awesome, of.
Monitor is not a toy.
Scooter Magooter.
Anything is a toy.
Saber Sarah, I miss you. Dang, that base looking good. Yeah, dude, we're doing great. It's a strong run. I think we can do it. But now I've jinxed us again because I keep saying good things about this run, and that's of course a death knell. Ma! We need more meatloaf! Ma! Our sensors are reacting to repeat. We got Space Squeezy alerts us to tachyon radiation. Nerd.
The tachyons are radiating.
CTV_Kerman just subscribed. So many months.
Kermondo, I miss your dumb face. Thank you for resubscribing. 22 months of best friendship with the old Squirmy Kermy.
Aussie, Aussie, Aussie! Oi, oi, oi!
600 meat about to rot away. Why are we so bad at using this meat? This big old meat. It's, I mean, okay, it's fine. Everything's fine. It just seems wasteful. That's all. That's my point. Let's make pulse rifles. Let's make refrigerators, I suppose.
Good sized meat.
Big old meat.
Big old meat.
New research, ancient language. We can queue that up too. Takes a long time. All right. It's springtime. It is time to get back into warmer or colder, warmer weather clothes. But colder clothes. You know what I mean. All right, Simon. We did it, fam. Ken. Yoko is here. Put a t-shirt on, Yoko. Thank you. Krista. Put a t-shirt on. And trousers. No coat. Very good. We're going to dismantle more junk here. Han is already sort of in winter or summer clothes. Because he came that way. Squeezy, no hat. T-shirt, good. Ken, not a problem. Please put a t-shirt on. Thank you. Thank you for being a beautiful, wonderful human being, Ken. Everybody loves you, especially Cat Dad. And then we just need Nova and a t-shirt, and I think we'll double check, but I think we're good then. Okay. Good. Squeezy's good. Ken is good. Nova is good. Simon is good. Yoko is good. Krista is good. Anna's good. Everybody's good. Get rid of this old hat. Yeah, we're doing good. We need some more t-shirts probably. You're just jealous of Ken's ripped Ken is, I think he's jealous because, like, in addition to other things, Gwen loves Ken. And I just think Cat Dad has like a complex set of emotions that surrounding this specific issue or topic. Little gun-shaped bows in their hair. Heather, I like it.
Good evening,
Villain!
ladies and gentlemen. We are tonight's entertainment.
Ken is the problem. No. Not a problem. Ken is wonderful. Our current problem is that we don't have enough CPU cores, I guess. Even though we have one in stock? Why isn't this being built? That's weird. Where's the one CPU core? It says it's in stock. But it's right there. So why don't we want to build this? That was weird. Like, I clicked on it the first time and he just went back to whatever he was doing. And sometimes when that happens, it means that like one of the resources isn't available, or there's like some kind of a conflict with the build. My only villain. How are you, you beautiful bastard? Ugh. That was not much of a break in between fights. Hurry up, Yoko. I'm doing okay. Our plans to play The Last of Us were foiled by technical issues. So we'll see if we can try again tomorrow. But apparently I'm not alone. A lot of people are having problems with it, based on some of the reports I'm hearing. And in the meantime, this colony is going really well. Although these fights with this many Shriekers, I guess there's only like 6 brood mothers this time at least. Come on. Shoot him better. There we go. Yes, we're doing a good job. All right, we're doing a good job on the brood mothers. There's one more. We're doing good. Wait, there's 2 more. Heck. We got this. He said it like so many times. Yeah. At this point, I don't think the Jinx is going to kick in because to Heather Person's point, have said it far too many times. If it was going to go bad, it would have already gone bad. It might still go bad, but I don't think it's because I'm saying it. Oh, you know what we need? I remember now. We need generators for the guns. Power, diesel generator. I'm just gonna make 1. Simon and Krista became lovers. Ooh. Blah, 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 blah. Let's get this arranged differently. Do you have enough beds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes. Yes, I do. Okay, so we put this on circuit 10. Which means it will only turn on when our motion sensors are tripped by enemies. And then we will make sure to have sufficient power. There we go. So now I can copy this. Like that. Okay. Yeah, some beds have to have more than 1. It's just the way of things. Can you reach that? I don't know if you can reach that. Heck. All right, now we can change this to Simon and Krista. And then they will get bonuses for sleeping next to their loved one, their beloved, I think is what the text actually says. Disgusting. And this base is coming along. Ken is assembling some heckin' CPU cores, which we need. Because we need more guns. Jaywalker, we need more guns. I got a fever, and the only prescription is more turrets. Space turrets. I don't want to move it. I want to copy it. Here we go. How are our current handheld guns? We're still rocking them, man. We are still rocking them. We need 2 more synthetic vests. Okay. Izzy, what is going on with you, bud? You gotta tone it down, man. You're a little horn dog today. This is a Christian Minecraft server, my friend. Time to make a double bed. They don't have double beds, oddly. You just push the 2 beds together. It seems a little short-sighted, frankly. But what are you gonna do? All right, cruise ship details. Let's send Nova. We researched pulse rifles. We're gonna need. So, if we have 7 people, I'd like to have 5 snipers and 2 pulse rifles. We have 3 snipers that are fresh and no pulse rifles. So we need 2 more snipers and then 2 pulse rifles. Now here's the thing. We are going to put a pause on the guns because we have time and I want to use the resources to build our turret defenses. And then we can focus more on the handheld because we're good right now. And more animals. They're really just piling on here. Scrap metal. Good. There's no way we get this turret done before these animals attack. Well, you can do it, Ken. You can do it. Ken! Nice. We did it, fam. That was an easy one. It'd be nice if they gave us a little bit of a pause in between battles now, because we've had 3 in like rapid fire succession, and I'd like to get some mining done. Ken did great, didn't he, Kendall? Kendall? I think we discovered why Kendall loves Ken, because he's a Ken doll. He's Kendorable. Alright, copy this. Alright. So you may be wondering, Juice, why do we need so much space in the back of the base? And the answer is, we need places to put our orbital radios. And they need to be so far apart, and they need to be protected against things that will try to destroy them. So it's not the most important thing, but everything else is built. And there's no time like the present. Ken is your clone. Wow. Cat Daddy Boo must now hate you, though, Kendall. You realize that you've brought this upon yourself. It's not warranted. Much like Ken, you are a delight. It's just Cat Dad is, you know, part cat. That's how they roll. We have some silicone leaves over here, right? Right? Oh, we did. Guess not. Are you satisfied with your care package of? I hope so, because that's as good as it gets. His grandmother Yoko. Kendall Southwick is steeped in the lore of this game. Now, if only there was fishing, it'd be a perfect game. Bow, 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 bow. We researched refrigerators. Krista proposed to Simon. It's adorable. I've had nothing but a headache trying to get the marriages to work in this game, though. We'll try. It's under, yeah, the wedding arch. We'll try. You love fishing in games. It's my 2 favorite things, fishing and lore. Love them both. If only a game... Hippo was playing a game that was essentially a fishing lore generator, and I was just like, this is the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I can't even. Hey, look, we got some heckin' armor. Yeah, bud. Krista, put the synthetic vest on. There we go. Now, hopefully nobody's kidneys will be magically punctured. But, you know, it could still happen. Why must every game have fishing? I don't know. It's honestly, I don't know. It's weird, Elecnor. Elecnor. I don't know. What did we get? Oh, we got some winter clothes. That's right. I love your face. Wow. Also, you missed a couple runs ago. We had Grayson. It was terrible. He died. Grayson is the worst. Yeah. Grayson is the worst. Grayson is the worst. So many animals. The game is not relenting. Oh, geez, they're right there, bud. Bow, 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 bow. Nova. Or like, no. Don't go there right now, please. Constructing Ken? Ken. Tell you what, why don't you haul this scrap metal? Oh no. No. Yes. Okay. No. You get back here. You get back here. We had to knock Ken out to save Ken's life. Han, where are you? No. I'm just gonna go ahead and get everybody in position because I know what's gonna happen. You guys don't even realize that we just narrowly avoided trouble. Experience has taught me that the Sad Wander is the one thing that can reliably derail your best laid plans. They start wandering, you can't get them back into base, and then the bugs leave to go eat their faces, and you can't stop it. You missed Grayson? I didn't know that you loved Grayson so much. Yeah, he died doing just that, what we're talking about. He got sad and wandered away from base and then got attacked and ran further away from base, and I couldn't control him and I couldn't save him, and he bled out, if I recall correctly. There was literally nothing I could do. And honestly, it kind of ruined our run, because as much as I hate Grayson, then we were down to 3 survivors and none of them had building, and we lasted like longer than I thought we would, but ultimately it kind of doomed the run. Yo, shoot him. Shoot the thing. Shoot this thing. Thank you. I mean, you can see him. Shoot it. Yeah, there you go. Wait, where's the rest of them? Ah, heck. Caterpillar turtles. They're giant tardigrades. Tardigrades, right? Tardigades? They're big bugs. What a dumb jerk. I know, it's really annoying. Wait, are you talking about me or Cat Dad? Or Grayson? Or all 3 of us? I mean, really, it could be anybody. Why don't we have mushrooms for our heckin' torch? This shroom torch has not been filled with shrooms. in a long time. Water bear. Water bears up with you. No. Do we need bug meat? We probably need bug meat. We have so much fuel though, but we probably need it for synthetics. So let's grab some. Ken, we have a CPU core, bud. There we go. There we go. Ken is a delight, just like web. That was the first time you came in and you decided to stay. But you knew people here, right? Before you ever showed up. I'm always amazed when like random people just like show up to the stream and then they decide to stick around. I guess it's not, I'm not being self-deprecating. Like it's like good. I'm just always like, oh, because I feel like, you know, they look at my resting boredom face and they're just like, look at this old man. Bishop is a Hellion. Miss Hell. She like cold turkeyed all of Twitch real hard. But I'm hopeful that she'll ease back into it at some point. Because we have some heckin' escape room updates to play. Alright, we have fridges, but I want freezers. Oh, we're working on ancient language. That's fair. In a way, we're all random people. Are we all random people? Or are some of us maybe not persons? I'm not suggesting Heather person's not a person, I'm just saying. I mean, in a world where the basic building blocks of life are abundant throughout a world. I mean, the universe, the galaxy, the whatever. And there are more planets than there are grains of sand on every beach on Earth combined. The odds of us being alone in this universe are infinitesimally small. I'm just saying that it's quite possible that someone in chat isn't actually a human person. I don't know who that person might be. I'm just saying it could happen. How dare you, Bishop Girl? Don't be nice here. 404 shocked routine. I love your galaxy. Just shut up, Gooey Bear. I'm not fishing for compliments, you jerks. Hi, Gooey Bear. I love you. Elecnor is a potato. I am a potato. Oh, Cat Dad wants to play Diablo 3 with you. Don't you want to play Diablo 4 though? Like secretly, Cat Dad? It's okay. There are a lot of good people employed by Blizzard and Activision, and it sucks that a few people at the top have made it bad, but it's just a better game than 3. It's a better game than 3, dude. It is. It's 2, it is expensive. And they suck. Just go play Path of Exile then. Then it's not any... Because PoE's free, isn't it? It's not the same. I don't think it's the same game. It's very similar. Path of Exile is supposed to be really good. It's just like the tech tree or whatever you call it, the skills tree. I look at that and I'm just like, okay. Nah. Can't. Nah, it's too much. It's just too much. It's a lot. But if you're dedicated to the genre and you enjoy it, then it's probably not a lot. For me, I just want to casually play with my friends. 75 aggressive animals. Huh. It's weird that they've kind of gone backwards to the Scythers. What are they called? Oh, we haven't actually researched them yet. Nova, now is not a great time to go over there. Just saying. What can I do with you? Just go to sleep. I did think of PoE when I saw people playing Diablo 4. I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Space Squaz, get back here. The bugs are coming. I feel like half of my life now is like feeling neurotic about where people are in relation to the attacking bug swarms. Did we do it? Did we get everybody crammed into the cram hole? It is expensive though. $70 is a lot of money for a video game, dude. It feels like an investment. Like, if it's like 30-40 bucks and the game doesn't pan out and you don't get, you know, a bunch of hours out of it, like that sucks, but it's not like the end of the world. But I mean, $70 also isn't the end of the world. Let's not overreact, but it just feels like it's like a lot of money for something that you may not. Holy cow, man, that thing kind of wrecked our platform here. It does. It's a whole week of, I mean, okay, well, when you put it like that, Chev, doesn't seem like that much. I'm not even saying the game's not worth that much. I think if you know a game's right up your alley and you know you're gonna get 40, 60, 100 hours out of it, $70 is fine, you know? But if you're like looking at like me and you're looking at Diablo 4 as sort of like a casual, I'll play occasionally with my friends situation, $70 is too much. So it really just kind of depends on what you're going to get out of the experience. People complained, you know, I used to work in textbook publishing, and everybody complains that textbooks are so expensive and why are they so expensive, blah blah blah. And if you actually break it down and think about it, textbooks are remarkably inexpensive for the amount of money that they cost to produce and print. And on top of it, the real thing that drives up the price is aftermarket sales. So, selling your used textbook back to the bookstore so that they can resell it it just takes money out of the publisher's pocket, right? And then they have to charge more for the textbooks. But if you think about a 500 page, I don't know, let's say book on calculus, everything in there is written. So you're hiring or paying an author. You have it edited in multiple rounds. It's a full-time job for somebody for months. You are generating all of the tests, the quizzes, any of the ancillary stuff. This is all stuff that somebody is spending a ton of time on making. And then it has to be absolutely perfect, right? If there's a mistake, you have to issue a reprint or an insert or something. So you spend a lot of time proofreading it, and having people go through and do all the math. You know, like, it's a real pain in the butt. And then it has to be marketed. So you have a sales team that's going around trying to sell it to different school systems. You know, like when you're talking about like school, like public schools, the entire state adopts your textbook, right? Like, which means then you have to adjust things to Texas's requirements because they can't have the same thing as California. And so there's different versions of your book, and it's all of this amounts to an incredible amount of money that goes into making this book that's hardbound and has to be reprinted every 4 years with a new edition. And people are like, well, it's really expensive. Well, yeah, but if you think about it, it's not.
You've got mail.
Hi, yes. And it occurs to me too that like at some point in the 90s into the 2000s, before everything was digital, you know, the same thing was probably affecting publishers of video games, driving prices up because GameStop was reselling it. And now they don't really do that anymore. And now GameStop's in trouble unless the internet nerds keep it alive through cryptocurrency, but that's a whole another thing. Anyway, an author adds one chapter and it still sells the new edition for $400. Well, see, but that's the thing. You are often taking a loss leader on your first edition. So then you're updating. Your second edition can't be as expensive as your first edition. It just can't. You can't afford it. You're basically taking a flyer a lot of the times, Emmy, on all of the things. And then textbooks now come with like e-learning components. That has to be maintained. It has to be supported. There has to be customer care around it. I mean, I understand your point, but what I'm saying is the cost of doing business is driving the cost of the book up. And one can debate that textbooks aren't worth having at all, and that's fine. A lot of teachers hate textbooks. That's great. Like, I don't care. But while there is still a need for them or a desire for them, like, it's not textbook publishers aren't sitting there with their pockets stuffed. A lot of the editors are making $35,000 a year tops. They're a dime a dozen. There's a lot of kids out of college that get roped in, and then they are like, you know, I married one of those. They were around for 10 years in this place because where else are you gonna go? You know, and you could maybe switch to children's book publishing, make less. You know what I mean? Like, there's just it's really thin margins, and so as expensive as one textbook is to you, the end user, it's not lining anybody's pockets, unfortunately. A ton of mass market books are printed and sold for way less than hundreds of dollars each. Yeah, for sure. But again, it takes a fraction of the amount of time for one author and an editor to make a fiction book and print it than it does for everything that's involved in the creation of a textbook and supporting it and marketing it and doing all of the things. It's apples and oranges, really. It's tens of thousands of man hours. That might be an exaggeration. It's thousands of man hours for sure. To do all the things into one book. And that's many different people touching the book. Your layout artists, the people who design it, the people who create all the digital assets for it, the people who source the art, paying for and licensing for the art, all the diagrams. I mean, text, you know, like a math book may not have like literature that they need to license or a lot of fine art that they need to license, but somebody has to create all of the charts and the graphs and the, you know, like it. You start to think about all the things when we did literature book. Holy shit. This is what happens when you start me on textbooks. Nova gets eaten. Oh no. I wasn't paying attention. Textbooks killed Nova. I think she's 7 hours. Okay. I'm gonna have to wait here until these guys turn the corner, and then I can try to go grab her with somebody. But if I go now, it will draw them to Nova. Oh, Han is over here. Wait, where's Han? Oh, he's not. I got baked out. I'm a dummy. Alright, Krista and Han over here. No! Gosh dang it. Okay. Krista has Nova. What a mess. Yeah, books are for nerds anyway. Okay, we did it. We didn't do it. There's still 8. Son of a biscuit. All right. We did it. Krista reached healing 1. Okay, that's not great. Space Squaz is up. You better hurry up, Space Squaz. There you go. Master Healer is in position. We're also going to turn off medicines over here because we made all these medicine chests and we want them to have all the medicine here so it's really close to where people get treated. Which is the entire strategy for why we do that. But if you forget and leave the storage on for medicines here, it's counterproductive. Woo! Work-sponsored event at a local casino. Used to deal craps. Why didn't you want to go anyway? Ugh. I need more CPU cores, man. That was a bit of a mess, huh? How are we doing on resources? We have concrete, we have metal, we're good. No, why aren't things getting done though? I done messed it up. That's why. Queen! It's good to see you. Oh, you have to be on site. I see. Even though it's a work thing. Queen, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Potatoes are great at handling chips. You don't have PTSD as a potato handling chips? Or like some sort of innate fear for your own self? I just feel like you might be a little trepidatious. Yeah, where you been, Queen? You're one of us. You can't just leave me. For cooler streamers? Rude. I know, Alyssa's adorable. Woo! Gooey Bear! Gooey Bear! Hi! What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Normally I have less space than this. Like we have the orbital radio. I guess I only have one Taylor bench and I only have one soldering bench. It's just unusual. Just like Gooey Bear. Unusual. Not hard to find cooler streamers. Yikes! Shot through the heart by Queen Pinkaholic. Is it because our stream isn't pink enough? I can work on it. Gosh dang, another. We're just. Man, this game. Just game dough. I mean, who doesn't, Astro? Dutch!
My skills are love tap and butt stuff.
That's true. Can't compete. But we're also not on at the same times, you know? So I expect to see you here 6 days a week to come say hi. I feel like that's a really small commitment to make. To just always be available. So let's work on it. All right, we're being attacked. Bow, 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 bow. Whoa, Dutch. TMI, Dutch. It's kind of Lissa's thing. And only one person can do that. Oh, apparently. Come on. Come on. Hurry up, you little bugs. Gotta deal with the big ones, though. This is a pain. Focus fire. Man, this is chaos. I mean, we're not being hurt, so we'll just let it play out until we start taking like a lot of spike damage or whatever. Great success. Dutch, how's your butt? It's skilled. She just said that's true. It's bruised, right? Didn't you bruise your butt or something? Wasn't that a thing that happened, or did I imagine that? I feel like I made a comment about how your butt's always bruised. But now I don't really remember the context. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't Dutch. I don't know who I'm thinking about, though. All right. Oh, we're still working on freezers. Krista, what are you even doing? Oh, she's handling the furnace. Here. Oh, she's going to sleep. You sent me some clips in private, but that was not bruised. Wait, what? Just gonna check something real quick, everybody. Hold on. There's no butts in these clips. How dare you? What a tease.
Wow.
Wow. Freezer. Hardly know her. All right. We're gonna have freezers. A shooting star. No one cares. We still need more CPU cores. That's our critical failure point right now. Not enough CPU cores. But we did get whatever it was that we were researching. So that's good, right? Cargo pod debris. None of this. I don't care about any of this. It was about butts. I have no idea what you're talking about, Dutch. You didn't send me any butt pictures. That'd be inappropriate. And I would remember. Meteor rain. You said clips. Oh, from your stream. Yeah. Remember that now. You're right. Out of context, I was just like, what? Remembering the dead. We can remember Sora. No, it was nothing so scandalous as what it probably sounds like. It was just some funny clips that happened on our stream. Uh-huh. Everything rots. Even when it's frozen, it still rots. That's really annoying. And if you just leave it, yeah, we'll just eventually just decompose and disappear. I didn't know you loved TikTok so much. I think we have enough concrete. Yours is all boobs and cats and planes. In that order? Oh, look at all this armor we have. Oh yeah, let's check our weapons too. Okay. Simon needs the boots. Simon needs the pants. Simon needs a helmet. Simon needs to dance. Oh, are we at an impasse right now? That's weird. All right, so get rid of this hat. We're done with pants and boots. We'll leave these two pair that are, or these pair of boots that are pretty good just in case. Okay. Space Squeeze. That was weird. Alright, Space Squeeze is feeling fresh. Aggressive animals, not my favorite. Bow, 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 bow. Han and Krista are over there. Where are these animals? Here. Okay. Let's bring Han back. He's going to sleep. Queen Pinkaholic. Moro, welcome back. I'm doing fine, Dutch. I tried to play The Last of Us. It did not go well. Apparently, though, a lot of people are having a trouble with getting that game to run nicely. I will investigate trying to get it working tomorrow. In the meantime, we've returned to this. On Thursday, I've got a special episode of The Boop Show, which normally takes place on Friday evenings, but instead we're going to do it on Thursday. And we're going to play a new game called Small Land, which is a crafty survival, if Conan met Grounded kind of a deal. And that should be fun. And I've got basketball tonight, and I'm fine. Everything's fine. Queen is here. I love Queen. I love Bishop Girl. I love Dutch. Moro's okay. I'm just kidding. I love Moro. It's good. Everything's good. Nothing's bad. Everything's good. I was thrown off track. I had these plans for like weeks to do The Last of Us today. You know? I was like, that's The Last of Us, and we're gonna do that, and it's gonna be great, and we'll do it on Tuesday and Wednesday, and we're gonna do Small Land, we'll go back to Last of Us on Friday, and we have all this new content to do, and people will be excited about this game, blah 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 blah. And then it's like, nah, that's okay. That's how it works sometimes, you know. Shinobi. I need to place Shinobi. What is a Shinobi under? Assassin? Assassin. Okay. Nope. Nope. I messed it. I messed it up. I pushed the wrong button. Okay. And they're attacking. They're coming in hot too. Why are y'all missing? Can you not? Can you not miss? That'd be fantastic. Thanks. I know it's dark, but Ken went down. Oh, and it got destroyed. Oh wow. How'd this get destroyed, I wonder? Did they have splody bugs attack us? Maybe there were splody bugs or something. Hmm. Squeezy. I'm glad you got it, Squaz. How's hair doing? Did it do the... Okie dokie. Okie dokie, okie dokie. Things are good, things are good. Nothing's wrong. Nothing's ruined. We're out of armor. We used our snipers. Okay, so we need... we're good. We need more armor, and well, that'll sort itself out. So let's see. One vest. Two leggings. Three boots. And apparently we have hats in stock. Okay. Did we do the hats? Does everybody have a hat? Everybody has a hat. Probably need one more just to get Ken's hat. Well, let's just set this to until like 2. We'll just always have like 2 sets of armor and as backup. Okay. Hi. How's my ouchie? Who's ouchie? My ouchie? I made it worse by playing on Sunday, but not like terribly worse. Just annoyingly worse. So I think I should be able to wrap it all up good and play a little bit tonight. And if it starts to feel bad again, I will stop playing. But not bad enough to prevent me from playing. Nope. So I'm doing this because These hungry pests, the little scissor hand guys, will not be murdered by the power clam, and it will be a real pain in the butt if we start aggroing them. So we're going to turn off the auto turrets and block up this area, because they will tend to go in there because they want to eat the meat that's in there. And then they will take a little bit of damage from the fire, and then it starts this cascade, or they activate the motion sensor, and then the guns start shooting them, and then it's just like this constant trickle of like slowing time down because we're being attacked, and then it's just a real pain in the butt. So we're just gonna like skip all of that by disabling our defenses, and the trick is then to remember to re-enable the defenses before catastrophe strikes. That's all. Your Wi-Fi hiccuped. Gooey Bear, you make my heart hiccup. Don't really know what that means, but I mean it. Oh, he means you should seek out a cardiologist. I will do, bud. Thanks, Chov. Appreciate that advice. You were a sage. You were sage counsel, Chev. You provide sage counsel? Sage advice? What the heck, Gooey Bear? More Rosemary counsel. Rosemary's good. We're gonna have to get flyers soon. I can't imagine this remains this way. So we're adding some more turrets. I mean, at this point, I might even add like another row of turrets on this side. Just because I can't. They're probably gonna roll in with like 200 to start. We're just doing too well. The rent is too damn high. What were you saying, Gooey? Sinful potato. Sin. What should my next animated emote be? Sin, can you make animated emotes? You probably can. It's probably not actually that hard. I'm pretty sure it's just like 4 or 5 frames for this animation. You said what the heck? I was saying that too. Oh. See, I say a lot of things and then I forget what I said. And then I read what you wrote, which happens after what I said I was already forgotten. And then there's confusion. You have a degree in 3D animation. Well then, I think you could do it. Maybe that's a side gig you should do, is make streamer emotes, but not advertise them all Wilson Nilsson the way that I always get advertised to by some random person from some other Discord being like, hey, and then I look and it's like, I don't know you, never heard your name before, I'm gonna block you. But to be fair, I also haven't gotten any Nigerian gold, so thanks, Scooby Bear. I appreciate your support. Oh, okay. The pesks went away. Turn those back on. Wait, did I just do something? Don't deconstruct it. Okay. I just can't imagine someone cold calling you. It's gotta work though, Dutch, right? Like, it has to work. Otherwise they wouldn't keep doing it. There must be like 1 out of 100 people responding and being like, I actually do need emotes. What do you got? You know, like, but to me, I just can't imagine it. I would never. Stray Duckling! Hey, buddy. Get someone asking Twitter if I wanted to commission them to make emotes. Yeah, dude, it happens all the time. I just use Fiverr. Like, if I need something done like that, I mean, I have TC who does great work, but she's often very busy, and you know, I may not need like the same level of quality for everything that I do, and sometimes it, you know, makes financial sense to look on Fiverr versus, you know, I don't know. I just can't imagine being in a position where like some random DM is going to be successful. I feel like I've been heads down trying to just get our defenses up for so long that I haven't been looking around like the neighborhood, you know, to see what needs getting done. But we're in a good spot. All right, so we're doing grain silos, which is weird. We need the orbital radio, and it looks like we got the ancient language, so we can do the ancient ship thing. I don't really even remember what this does, but we'll send Nova. This might be the one that beams knowledge into your brain. You still got a whale. Why are you always trying to catch whales, Moro? What's wrong with you? You and this Moby Dick fascination. Repeated bursts of tachyon radiation. Oh, geez, bud. That sounds like a lot. And more aggressive animals. It's the phallic toxic masculinity. The balloon? The alien ship is emitting an automated distress message. The message tells the story of an ancient terraforming fleet that reached the planet many millennia ago. It's not clear what were their objectives or whether the fleet managed to complete them. I see nothing of further use here. Awesome. Somebody needs space pants. Krista. Uh-oh. I waited too long. Power clam! Moro, we did it with the power clam! I mean, technically, I guess we're still doing it. Oh my god, Nova, why? Come this way, you dummy. Why? Just go up the stair. You were up the stairs. Oh, maybe. Okay. It's just weird pathing. Oh, jeez, bud. They destroyed my wind turbine. Well, there's a lot of brood mothers. What is... Oh, this little guy over here. Okay. Let's get some meat. Big old meat. To make synthetic fiber out of. Raboyo! Hey, buddy. Good to see you, Raboyo. Yo. Queen, what games have you been playing lately, if anything? Raboyo, what have you been playing lately? Do you even play games, Raboyo? Did you get a computer? What the heck, Raboyo? Are we fighting? I can't tell. Han has an illness. Not Han. Totally addicted to Death Stranding at the moment. Okay. It looked interesting. I watched some streamers playing it. I feel like that's one where I wouldn't enjoy streaming it, but I would enjoy playing it off stream because of the pace. You haven't got a computer yet. You got a list ahead of the computer that has to be taken care of. List. Oh, I see what you mean. Moro, are you playing Morrowind? Really? You played Mario Kart yesterday. That's cool. else needs space? Oh, Krista needs the space pants. Krista needs those space pants. Wildermyth, so good. Their DLC is coming out soon. That'll be fun. I'll buy that for sure. I may not even play the I may not even play it for a little while, but I'll buy the DLC. I'll support that game. I've got like plushies and well, I guess I only have plushie. I have one plushie. I'm looking around because I know it's nearby, but I think it yeah, it's under the table. Them kids though. I think I looked at some of their t-shirts, but I didn't think they would translate well to wearing on stream. But I should just to support the game. I've mostly been gifting the game to people when I can afford to do it. And that's my way of supporting them. Han, why are you so slow? Stab. He was stabbed in the foots. His footsies. His poor footsies. Alright, I found an ancient teaching device. It has CPU to brain interface that writes knowledge directly into the subconsciousness. The subconscious. The subroutines seem made for military personnel. The copy seems written by non-English speaker. The system seems operational, but its power source has enough charge for a single operation. Learn combat. Pretty sure she's already max physical. Close enough. I spent a few weeks obsessed with 7 Days to Die, and No One Survived. I played No One Survived for a little while, and I thought it had some promise. And that kind of led me into Scum, like PvE Scum might scratch your itch, Queen. I don't know if you watched it when we were doing it about a month ago. It's not by nature a PvE game, but you don't have to play it PvP. And then you just contend with zombies and the elements and the crafting and the resources and all that. It kept me pretty occupied for a week or two. Ken, what you working on, bud? Let's get these fortifications fixed, pal. You know? Let's focus on that defense. That feels better, doesn't it? I feel like we have a lot of stuff ready to be built and we're not building it. Oh, you know what too? We should... Yeah, I don't have all the things turned off. We should not be eating raw meat, grains, or oils and fats. Okay. So, equipment-wise, Squaz is good, Ken is good, Nova's needs new boots, but is otherwise good. You know what, actually, let's, after she gets back, let's put her into regular boots, and then we'll recycle these to reuse the fabric. Simon's okay, Yoko's okay, needs boots. Krista needs boots. Okay, yeah, we're pretty much good. Oh, I didn't look at guns. Guns are good. I initially got a Switch just for Breath of the Wild. Worth it. Yeah, Switch is a good system. I'm really happy with it. Particularly for my kids. I don't use it, but I didn't really get it. I was like, why would anybody want to play handheld if they could play it on the big screen? And now I totally get it. Plus, like, it's been really nice for the kids because they can just kind of take it wherever they want to sit, you know? It was such a different experience than like your typical plug it into the TV and let it sit there console. And at first I thought I was kind of dumb, frankly. It's kind of scratching my head. And then I was proven wrong by Nintendo. Cat Daddy Boo. All right. We're researching orbital radio. Then we can start potentially evacuating. It'll take a while to get 7 people off this rock. But we haven't even gotten flyers yet, and we're thinking about starting to contact spaceships. Like, that's pretty dang good. We probably need more power. So let's do some of that as well. Let's go. You know, I'm just gonna get rid of this rack. I just don't see us needing it, really. Aw, Mr. Dutch. For anybody who is not subbed, you're gonna have an ad starting soon. Thank you for your patience, and we'll see you on the other side. He is a sweetie. He appreciates your skills of butt stuff. Oop. Kathy Mayday. Everybody's favorite Kath. All right, we're gonna take raw food. Yeah. But oils and fats can be stored and grain can be stored. Oh, we probably made that silo too. And then no cooked meals. And all that stuff can go into the freezers. Scrap metal silo? Fine, who cares? Chaotic friend, hi. That emote is still terrifying. So we're moving these diesel generators, and that's going to give us more space for more power. It takes quite a bit to run the orbital radio and all that. So we're just kind of getting out ahead of those power requirements. All right, where are these bugs is at? Behind us. I feel like Han needs to not be carrying stuff. With the toxic ash, everyone's just slower in general. And I feel like these bugs are gonna attack. Yep, here we go. Han is going to be cutting this one a little bit close because the bugs are not affected by the toxic ash. They're still moving full speed while Han is like 75%. Keep running, you bastard. Keep running! Oh god, no. Han. Yes. Kick the door open, even though the door is open inward or outward. Spaceship junk expedition. Ken, what are you doing out here? Oh god, I didn't realize there were still 148 more of these things. Oh boy. I thought everything was already here. What a mess. I mean, maybe he does Dutch. It's hard to know. Platinum! I'm high tech now. We got guns. We got power. Oh, they destroyed our gate? Oh, geez, bud. That's top priority, Ken. Gotta repair the gate. The gate is so great. Everybody loves the gate. There we go. Alrighty. You've come so far. Yeah, for sure. Yep. It's been a good run too. We're way ahead of the curve. We're just we're researching orbital radio stuff slowly. And then, oh boy, what's out here? Stuff I don't need. We're trying to, to get off the planet, you have to use these orbital radios, and it's not dissimilar to RimWorld, and they kind of search for passing spaceships, and it takes a while, and then you can contact the spaceship, and every once in a while one of those spaceships will send down a single escape pod that you can send one colonist up with. And in the meantime, then you have to survive with one fewer colonist and one fewer. It becomes more complicated and more difficult. But all of those radios and the bench that accompanies them takes up a lot of power. So we're trying to get out ahead of that by creating some more power sources as well. And as we research this, then we'll build the things. It'll take a little while. We're not we still have quite a ways to go, but we're actually speeding towards endgame. Astral, I'm glad. I hope you enjoy it. A lot of people have been saying they've received their stuff today, which is great, and faster than I expected, because I sent those out like Friday around noon. It's almost fall. Do we have sweaters? Yup. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need one more sweaters. We have 2 boots and a pants. Boots and pants and boots and pants. Sorry, who needs the pants? Yoko?
You've got mail.
Cheese and rice. That's loud. Thank you. Sorry, I was stuck in my own head there for a second. Boom, 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 boom. You can do it, Ken. You're the best, Ken. Everybody loves you, Ken. I'm gonna pause metal refinement for a little while, at least from scrap, because we need it to build this grain silo. I don't really think we need a grain silo, but whatever, it doesn't matter. We're doing it for the sake of, you know? What is keeping Krista tied up? Like, why aren't you doing research, Krista? You're appreciating the Shroom Torch. That's great. And now you are researching. Okay. Weird. Flyers have to be popping, like, real soon. Apparently not this time. It's a lot of bugs. Ken decides to go to sleep. Power clam. One thing that always confuses me about games is how research always takes a predictable amount of time and money. Yeah. Well, these scientists, you know, bunch of nerds. I think they actually know, and they just like to make a big production about it. We're just twiddling our thumbs waiting. I mean, you're gonna get disbarred for saying that out loud, Chev. That's like a magician sharing his secrets, I think, you know? Mora is gonna narc on you so quickly. Oh boy! More grant money for me, haha! Bet. See? You've made a mistake here today, Chev. You've let us all look behind the curtain that was predictably, like, easy to predict. Frankly, not at all surprising, because scientists, am I right? The worst. Do we have... We don't have anything. I feel like I'm missing stuff. Because it's hard to see up these dang hills, you know? Hey, look, there's been rock here this entire time. Oh, hey. An insect nest. Right on this side of the hill. How about the masked scientist? I always loved visiting the twiddling rooms at these major universities. Yeah, they're not doing anything. They like sit there pretending to like shake liquids in a beaker. Just making their lunch the science way. Yeah, I don't buy it. They can't fool me with their ridiculous science agenda. Why? Nova, where are you going? Oh my god, Nova! For Pete's sake, what are you doing up here? Oh jeez, bud. Deflected. Nice. Watch us just solo this entire thing with Nova. Because she's so badass. Whoop. Stop missing, Nova. There we go. Simon's here, like, what's up? What's up, fam? All right, we did it. Sinful Potato! Dutch, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. I'm always happy to see you. Have a great night. I hope you get some good rest. See you tomorrow. Chev, what the heck? You can't leave me yet. What about all of our plans? I thought we were gonna get an apartment together after this was all over. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right, Chev. My bad. Thank you. I appreciate you accepting my apology. You're a bigger man than I, Chev. Dude, I think we can do this, man. The flyers are the thing. They're always the X factor. But we have so many guns. You know? I think we should cover this. And just so flyers don't like decide to shoot up our supplies or just randomly do it. So, and we have extra stuff. Oh my gosh, Covert Mallard. How's it going, bud?
Covert Mallard just subscribed.
Covert
Hello,
Mallard.
boy.
It's a pleasure to see you. Thank you for resubscribing. 43 months! You're out of control. You sneaky duck. Can we get some juice hype in the chat for our friend Covert Mallard? That'd be very kind. We're just chilling, man. We're working towards getting off this gosh dang rock. Doing okay, doing okay. Thank you for asking. Bow, 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 bow. Was that it? That was fast. So much heckin' hype. Raboyo is hype. He is so hype. Raboyo. Full of hype. He's a hype. What a hype. My apologies, Raboyo. There's going to be another ad coming up here in about 5 minutes. I switched from pre-roll ads because I feel like it prevents new people from sticking around long enough to get an opportunity. Like, people just see the pre-roll ad and they just bounce. But then it means, like, you have to deal with it in the middle. It's a pain in the butt. Thanks, Han. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 69. Nice. Why do I feel like I was in the middle of something and then I forgot? All right, so we have some new boots. Get your boots on, Krista. Guns are looking tip-top. Han might need a new t-shirt, but that's about it. Morrowind in my sails. He's the best there ever was. 3 months! Oh my god, Moro, that's so generous.
Reboyo just subscribed.
Aw.
Morrowind in my sales gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Reboyo. They've gifted 26 months in the channel.
Aw, Reboyo. Moro, that's really kind of you. Thank you for gifting that to Reboyo. Reboyo, no ads for you. For 3 whole months, dude. Thanks to your friend, Morrowind in my butts. How we doing, Krista? We're getting there. We're getting dang close, y'all. What else do I need? Nothing, right? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I think that's it, man. It's kind of ridiculous. I mean, there might be some more research to do. We never made first aid kits. Now you can type like a champ. That's right. You have that new dance emote too. Next time you're in Lissa's, you can do the booty smack, the Gooey Bear special. You are special, Gooey. I mean, everybody says it. That Gooey, he's special. All right, we researched orbital radio. Oh, geez, more bugs. Are we in? What time is it? It's fall. It's the fall. P Mom, how you doing, bud? Music night. Yeah, we need a music night. Yeah, we do. Just checking everybody's cold weather gear here. Not much changes except for switching from t-shirt to sweater. Are we out of? No. It's weird. Real quick before I forget, we're turning grain off in here because we built this silo, which is specifically meant to store grain. All right. How you doing, P-Mom? I don't know what's bringing these to come over here now. I don't know if it's because this gun is like just a little bit too close. You know, like it's a little weird. If we extended this side out by one more, I bet they wouldn't stop here. I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. We couldn't get The Last of Us to run properly, but we're doing fine, and we're doing well in our run here. So we might be able to finally get out this godforsaken rock using these hardest settings on this map. We did it on the desert, not this map, so or this biome. And I'm dedicated to excellence and getting it done. Because although nobody cares, I must do it anyway. Or my name isn't Gooey Bear, Destroyer of Worlds. We call it the power clam, Gooey. Because roasted protein is superior, right? That's your name. I mean, yeah, you can call it whatever you want. Dedicated killing giant scorpions. Yep, true. True. Shoot him. There we go. And we did it. Bump, 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 bump. We did it just for P Mom, and Gooey Bear likes to shoot the things. Nova is salvaging. We still have a bunch of carbon nanotubes available up here. And it's the witching hour, so the kids are going to start yelling at each other and thumping around. We got one more battle here. Literally the first time I've ever done that last battle thing. Because I never quite know if it's going to be the last battle or not. Alright, orbital radio. And then orbital antenna. Okay. Where am I going to put this other orbital antenna? I would normally squeeze it in here, but now we have these guns here. We're going to have to make another... We can make a little section that pops out. That's actually would be an interesting experiment anyway. Let's do it. To see if having more space, like more cushion in between the side and the guns means that the bugs continue moving around. You know what I mean? Okay. All right, we have another fresh sniper rifle. Whoop. I think everybody's set for right now, though. Like, even the lowest sniper rifle's green, right? Well, no. Yellow. And to be fair, I do want a second shotgun. Let's see who, yeah, let's give it to Han. Because his combat skill is pretty low since he's the last to join us. Oh, heck, that's a long walk for him. I don't know what he was doing. Oh, he was hauling stone. All right. Who does this? Cookers! Cookie, you silly, what's the word? Biscuit? You donut head? How's it going?
Yes, it's time to impregnate Justice. Let's go.
Still not pregnant, Kookie. Despite your many threats to do so. I'm the head of donuts. Yeah, she's a donut head. You know it, Andy. You heard that and you were like, yeah, that's fair. Thanks for the raid. That's so kind of you. Rock Koji, welcome back. Andy, welcome back. Summer de Noir. Oh, enchanté, mon ami. Ça va bien, mais oui, c'est magnifique. Raptor, welcome. How are you? What were you doing? You were playing RimWorld. RimWorld, nice. We're playing 3D RimWorld. Donuts are amazing. It's going really well to the point where I'm a little nervous because it might be going too well. But our team is amazing. Our base is like super good. The power clam is fully clammy, full clam. Yeah, I don't know. We're just we're working on starting to build the radios that we need to get off the planet, and we still haven't even seen the flying bugs yet. We're way ahead of schedule. Who's your favorite donut? You, Kooky, of course. He knows French. I mean, knows French is a strong word. Could probably make my way through Paris. Yeah. Maybe. I would get ridiculed though. Hi. Oh, everybody loves Psycho Mom. Psycho Mom, you're so popular. But could you order a donut? Je voudrais acheter une baguette, s'il vous plaît. No, I don't know the French word for donut. See, that's the problem. Is my like lexicon is weak. All my vocab words, I forgot. It's been like y'all. I'm old. It's been a long time since high school. Okay. You got a cat dead card. Nice. Does it make you feel grumpy just holding it in your hands? Oh my god, did I do this the wrong way? I totally did it the wrong height. Well, it's a good thing we haven't done it yet. Cancel. Copy. There we go. That's better. Sorry, are we being attacked? We're being attacked. For those of you who've never been here before, hi, I'm Juice. Here's a video that because I get trolled all the time, and if you like it, then maybe you'll want to hang out here too when Cookie's not playing. I'll be right back.
Can I have a taste of your ice cream? Can I lick the crumbs?
Somebody. Somebody.
No, mind your
Once told me the world is gonna roll me.
own business.
Once told me the world is gonna roll me.
No, can I lick the crumbs from your
Once told me the world is gonna.
in your crisis? No.
Once told me the world
is. No, mind your own business.
Once told me the world is gonna roll me. Why I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind.
Distance between us.
She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb.
Why don't you mind your own business?
World is gonna roll me. Why I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb with her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead. Well, the years are coming and they don't stop coming. Fed to the rules and hate the crowd running. Didn't make sense, doesn't live for far. The rain gets marked, but your head gets strong. So I should do some action scenes, so I run, taking the back streets. You'll never know if you don't go. You'll never shine if you don't glow. Hey now, you're a North Star, get your game on, go play. Hey now, you're a rock star, get the show on, get paid. When all that glitters is gone, only shooting stars break down my wall.
It's pretty much my experience here all the time. And if that appeals to you, then welcome. feel free to hit the follow button. Look at the booty emotes. I like it. We're dancing up in here. Hey, Andy Star Phoenix, Star Pahenix. Oh yeah, we have aggressive animals. How's it the first time we've seen it? I mean, it's relatively new, and we kind of save it for special occasions. Per ho in X. My bad. Per ho in X. Got it. If you came with Kooky, you might like RimWorld, and if you like RimWorld, you might like this game, which is very similar to like RimWorld but in 3D. It's called Alien Dawn. Stranded Alien Dawn. I was like, survival? That's not right. And then I couldn't get survival out of my brain. It's actually going to be released in 1.0 really soon. They just had a big, well, maybe not a big update. They had an update today that we're not playing because we started this colony before it. But I guess the next update they do will be 1.0, which is kind of exciting. And yeah, we're actually working our way towards endgame right now. Ken, this seems like a bad play. Let's come back here. Actually, let's have you move these diesel generators. We want to keep people at base right now. Oh, heck. Because these bugs are about to attack us. So instead of being attacked by, you know, robots or cannibals, you get almost exclusively attacked by bugs, but they come in different shapes and sizes and abilities and everything. All right. And we lure them into our power clam, which is what we lovingly refer to our kill box as. Yeah, it got held up by Automod. For the word ho. Which, if that seems silly to you, it's because it is. This is actually pretty easy. There's just a lot of them. A lot of little ones. It's easy. Easy like Andy Star Pahenix. Hey everybody, you should go follow Kooky. My friend Kookers. We play games together. It's been a little while though. I should get her to... I wonder, Kooky, if you're still here, do you have Ready or Not? Andy, does she have Ready or Not? This is my new obsession. I want to play Ready or Not with my streamer friends who are bad at games. Not saying that Kookie's bad at games, but everybody that's bad at games. Because it's like hilarious. Yeah, exactly. Summer. Bien sûr. Not sure, but I'll have to ask her. I mean, I don't talk to her. It's gross. High maintenance, and then she's like, blah, 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 ADHD, ADHD, and then I'm like 45 minutes later, so do you have this game or not? And she's like, I don't know. Do you have the game Ready or Not? It is a SWAT, it's a PvE SWAT team simulator where you and a group of 3 friends, Ken is a delight, just like have to like go into a, you know, like a bank and kill the terrorists or whatever. You don't think so? Maybe take a look at it, because this would be a fun game for us to collab on sometime. It's unfortunately, like, it's available on Lurk It. I don't know if you have Lurk It, but you may want to apply for a key if you do. It's pretty fun. But it's also just like chaos and like ridiculousness, as long as you're not trying too hard. Oh, all right, we killed the bugs. Do we need bug meat? Probably not, actually. Let's not spend our time harvesting. It's like CSGO, but PvE. Yeah, kind of. So many new games. Well, don't bother getting The Last of Us yet, because holy cow, I would not let me stream it. It's too intense. We tried earlier today to stream The Last of Us. It did not go well. It was not quite ready for prime time. Why are we short on... we're trying to build the radio. That's why. That's why. Yeah, the new version of The Last of Us requires it. Number one, it apparently is just broken and maybe not optimized, or there's just a bunch of complaints and like reports of problems from people trying to play it. Of course, I was trying to play it while streaming, so there's an additional layer of hardware requirement on top of it, but I could barely get it to go, and then it was like stuttering and crashing, and my camera was all, you know, like it was a mess. And then eventually I was just like, gotta pivot, so I'll mess with it tonight, and maybe they'll release some patches to get it a little bit more stable now that they're collecting some feedback from the general populace. But yeah, it was rough. It was not the best. Hey, we have a hat? Who needs a hat? Nobody needs a hat. Okay, so we are going to set all of this to until 1. Right? Until 2. And we have 299 aggressive animals. All right. We also need to make this radio core, but I kind of want to move these stupid things first, so I have more. I know what space. So many shout outs, so much Kooky. Everybody go follow. All right, see ya. Bye, Kooky. Take luck. Thanks for the raid. You're the best. Have fun with your face. I miss your. Aislinn! Why are you like this? Science. Orbital antenna. East goes there. They're attacking us. I don't like that so much. Come on, shoot the big guys. Shoot the big guys, shoot the big guys, shoot the big guys, shoot the big guys, shoot the big guys. Shoot him gooder. Gooderer, please. Please shoot him gooderer. Uh-oh, how'd they get behind here? That's also a problem. I guess the guns are taking care of that. Ugh, Ken took a shot. Gwab, your boyfriend Ken. He's bleeding. Up. Ken is the problem. Did we do it? Not just yet. I know you can see. Come on. Shoot him. Oh my god. For Pete's sake. All right, we did it. The bodies are starting to pile up. Overall, that was fine. Took a little bit of damage to our defense, but nothing big deal. I wonder how this got. They must have spiked it. All right. Krista has researched ore prospecting. Things I don't really need. I think we're good on research. I just don't think we really need any of the other stuff. So I think we can turn off the advanced research desk. Good eye, Bayrida.
The day castaways.
No, yeah, mate. Yeah, no, yeah, mate. G'day, mate. Look at Ken. Look at good boy Ken. Repairing the turret, repairing the fortifications, building orbital radios. I mean, what can't Ken do, really? We need wood, I think. Yeah. Apparently he can't just magically conjure wood. $660 stone just like hanging out? Holy cow.
Wood, please.
Wood, please. Stone, please. Wooloo. More than Kelvin. Oh my god. Heckin' Kevin. Nobody's playing that game anymore. I don't see anybody playing it. I know a lot of people played it when it came out, but that was like a week and then everybody was done. Maybe 2 weeks tops. I'll play it when 1.0 rolls out. I've decided that I was a little bit too harsh. I think in part because my expectations were too high and just I wasn't in the right headspace at the time. What are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or one too many here, right? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Hooray for symmetry. We're actually going to turn off these floor constructions though. Focus on this other side first. Okay. He's a superstar. More than Kelvin. Where the monk trying to convert you? What? This is an Age of Empires. It's got good bones. Yeah, I agree, Moro. I agree. I agree. I think you're gonna like Small Land, Moro. I have hope for you. Wololo. Stone, please. Wood, please. Tachyon source. Yes, I would like this for us to do. Tachyon source. Han, go get it. All right. Are we... We're in winter clothing. Everybody's got stuff. Ken is apparently sad. Why? Why sad? You should smile more, Ken. Moderate pain, tired, and disturbed sleep. This is it? I mean, you know, I don't know if this is enough for you. Should be moping around like a baby, Ken. You know what it is? He needs a space lover like Space Gwab. Ken, it's okay. I'll be there soon. He needs a Space Gwab and a kilt, obviously. Ads are starting soon for everybody who is not a sub. I apologize. It is a necessary evil. Thank you for your patience. We'll be back just in a minute or so. Hey, kiddo. Don't punchy me. I found the remains of an ancient terraforming machine. It seems that we have some control over the weather. There are several options that can be triggered. Let's do a heat wave in the middle of fall. What happens? It gets climate clip. Hi. How you doing? Taco Bell. Don't do this, bud. Who gets Taco Bell? Ken, what are you doing? Constructing fortifications. It just bothers me when stuff is sitting there ready to be built for so long and then it doesn't get built for ages. You know what I mean? Now Ken's gonna be stuck. Yeah. I know, Ken. Hold on. Whoop. Whoop. Apparently it's hard to click on stuff sometimes. There you go, bud. You're free. Fly free, little Ken. Boom, bum, 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 bum. Wah, 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 wah. All right, we did it. Do people actually still buy Old Spice? Like the aftershave or the Old Spice, like related grooming products? I actually like the smell of Old Spice personally, but it's not what I use. I use Pro Rosso, which is an Italian. It's not that fancy. I know it's an Italian brand. You can get it on Amazon. It's not very expensive, but it's pretty nice. Well, yeah, for sure. There were less options back then, but yeah, people still use Old Spice. See, Gooey Bear. My grandpa used Old Spice. I definitely have had Old Spice from time to time throughout my life. But it's never really been my go-to, but I've always liked it fine when I've had it. Orbital communication is not possible. That's right. Let's turn this off for now. And 456 aggressive animals. Isn't that special? Stetson? Yeah, I remember a hat named Stetson. Was it a cologne? Alright, fam. I gotta wrap it up. I gotta get to basketball. Tomorrow, we stream at 4:30 p.m. And, I'm gonna try to see if I can get Last of Us working. We might need to wait. If not, we will maybe just try to finish this playthrough and then see what's up. On Thursday, it is a very special episode of The Boop Show featuring Justice TV, where Boop and I will be starting a brand new playthrough of a brand new game called Small Land, which is a little bit like Conan meets Grounded. You are like little fairy people that build and explore and craft and fight bugs, and I don't really know. I've been watching Dunk play it, but not closely enough for things to get really spoiled. But I just know that it should be a good game for us in our community. Yeah, Thursday starting at 1. And then we have community night unlocked for Saturday. So, of course, there'll also be a stream on Friday. I just don't quite know what that will look like yet. I was kind of banking on it being The Last of Us, but it might be Small Land. So, we'll see. Oh, I'm not starting a new battle. I almost made a mistake. I know. That'd be shocking to everybody to see me make a mistake. All right. I saved. I quit. We are doing good in this playthrough.